forgot to put the giveaway on the screen. How could I do such a thing? Where's the... Wait, I did put... I don't know where the giveaway went, to be honest. Hi, Luann, are you coming? Can you guys hear me? Luann, come! No! Come! She just walked right by me. Come on! Alright, she'll be back. She'll be back. She went in the bedroom. I don't know what she's doing in there. Hi. I don't know why the... Okay, come! Up, up! Yes! Good girl! Okay, now we can start the stream. Because we're both here. Phew! Oh, thank you for this hype train. It's so nice to see you all. Okay, who is here hyping things up? We got Jeep Dude with the resub. 24 months. Wait, that is 2 years. No, hold on. My sustain pedal's not working. Sometimes it gets just like, there's a thing on it that gets jostled. And then other times, it's just not plugged in correctly. Nope. I must have plugged it into the wrong one. I plugged so many things in. Hold on. Oh, I think... yeah, I definitely plugged it into the wrong one. Give me a second. It's supposed to go here. Phew! Ah, there we go. Now I can go like this. Wait. That's for Jeep Dude. I had to finish it. Okay. Mickey, I'm just trying to read what you just said. Oh, yeah, definitely send Sophie all of my best wishes. All of Luann's best wishes. And yeah, we'll do a request for Sophie. You just let me know what you would like it to be. Oh, we've got it there, Phoenix? Okay, perfect. I hope it goes well, Sophie. That sounds like a lot. But we're here sending you all our best vibes. Okay, Blue, thank you for resubbing tier 3, 30 months. That's pretty great. That's quite a lot. That's a lot of months. Max, welcome back. Mickey, thank you for the 500 bits. And David Scotton, good to see you. Okay, good to see everybody. Whew. I'm hoping everything's going to sound okay. I think, like, it's possible that certain knobs got jostled in the move. Like, maybe that's supposed to be... I don't know. I can tell how loud that one's supposed to be. We're gonna see. We're gonna just do something nice and easy to get started out. Hello, Swabian guy. You're gonna have to tell me if I'm supposed to say Swabian or Swabian, because I remember wondering last time, and I still am wondering. Scorpion, I'm doing well. I am doing well. Thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna talk. We're gonna catch up. I'm back in Canada. We're back. Brad's here. Never fear, Brad is here. Jeep Dude, oh my gosh, $24 for the 24 months. Thank you so much. Would you like to make a request? I do feel like my vocals feel like they're... When I talk loud... Yeah, there's definitely... Sorry to talk loud in your ears. I think one thing got turned up too loud. I go like that. And then if I have to go like this, that's okay. Okay. Is that super quiet now, or is that okay? That might be too quiet. I don't really know. I didn't do anything. I don't know why it would be so quiet. I bet you there's like a knob that got pushed down or up. Because on my interface, like, so many things were just packed away. Sounds fine? Okay. just gonna cross my fingers and yeah. Go nanny on us for a moment there. What do you mean? Like the nanny? Like Fran Drescher? What did I do? What happened? Both is good? Okay. I think my brain wants to go Swabian, because it's like a swab. You know, like a swab. Luann, how are you doing? I feel like you have to be over here a little bit. No, watch out. Put your whole body inside the bed. That would be good. Yeah. Okay. Because you went all loud? I don't think she's the loudest. Okay. I love her. I don't think she's necessarily that loud. She just has a very specific voice. She's also Fran Drescher, the president of the Screen Actors Guild. Okay, let's sing a song. I would really like to not do Phoenix first, Mickey, if that's okay. That's one I need to warm up to. But let's, we'll get Linger up there for Jeep Dude. And also, we do have a giveaway going on. I'm not sure why it's not showing on the screen. Really don't know why. It's like here, the overlay is here. It's just not showing. So, if you haven't entered yet, go !ticket. You'll be entered for a free priority request. Okay. Okay, Mickey, sounds good. Yeah, nudge me if I leave it for too long. But, you know, I want to make sure the sound's all good and everything's making sense first and then my voice gets a chance to warm up. But let's do Linger by the Cranberries. What a good song. I was listening to Cranberries on the drive from Seattle to Vancouver. How's everybody doing? How are you? It's been not even a whole week. It's been since Sunday. Yeah, Sunday was when I co-streamed with Emily McVicker, and that was the last time I saw you. And now we're here, all together again. My keyboard's doing that thing where the pedal's very audible. Give me one sec. I'm just gonna switch. Actually, why don't we do this kind of like electric piano thing. Jeep Dude, thank you so much. If you could return, don't let it burn, don't let it fade. Sure, I'm not being rude, but it's just your attitude. It's tearing me apart, it's ruining everything. I swore I would be true, honey, so did you. So why were you holding her hand? Is that the way we stand? Were you lying all the time? Was it just a game to you? But I meant so deep. You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Have to let it linger. Oh, I thought the world of you. I thought nothing could go wrong, but I was wrong. I was wrong. If you could get by, trying not to lie. Things wouldn't be so confused, and I wouldn't feel so used. But you always really knew I just wanna be with you. When I'm been so deep, you know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? All right. I'm like, that was for YouTube too. Thank you also for the 5 gift subs. I'm like, my ears are recalibrating. Also, like, in a new room. Well, not new, old new. In a new room. Everything's like slightly, like it's, yeah. I'm just my brain's recalibrating how it hears everything. But I think we're good. We're doing good so far. All right. Hey, Pro Intrin, you have won. See, it's not rigged. So pick a song, any song. I see Nilla is interested in possibly some Def Leppard, which I definitely might play for you. Max, have a great lurk. Thank you for being here and for lurking. I love the lurkers. Everyone, welcome to lurk, or welcome to not lurk. Hi, puppy. I was like, I couldn't figure out when I was gonna reach her little head. She's getting spoiled around here. Yeah, I don't think I can do Take Me Home Country Roads. I don't know that one that well. Hi, Candy. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, Swabian. If you have any other kind of folky songs, like, give me a choice of some of them. But I really only know the chorus of that song. I actually feel like I have no clue how the verses go. I don't know if I've just never heard them. But thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Worth a try. Is there anything on my list that you like? If not, then what are you doing here? Just kidding. But I will consider possibly trying to figure out how those verses go one day. Yeah. I just only ever heard the chorus before. I don't think that's the kind of song that my parents would sing either. Also, I asked my mom if she would be on the stream, and she was like, no. Okay. Hi. We are here. Pro, did you pick a song yet? Because this would be a good time for me to do it. The chorus is the best thing about the song. Okay, well, let me play the chorus for you. And at least then you will be semi-satisfied. Okay, you take a minute. What if we buy her a coffee? She doesn't want to be on screen. Not everybody wants to be on screen, you know? get my piano sound back. Maybe we'll be fine with the pedal. I don't know why it does that. It's a VST. It's not even a real... Wait, we can use Alicia's keys. Let's use... Are all the verses relatively the same? Because maybe during my next break I could listen. If all the verses are the same as each other, then I only have to really learn one and then use my reading skills to do the rest of them. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Was that relatively correct? That'd be fun to do harmonies on that one. I mean, it's country, so yeah. I would say that's, yeah. Oh, there's hairs in my microphone that are sticking me in the mouth. Ace, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Hello, hello. Oh, the brave lurker comes out. The braver lurker comes out of their lurk to thank Swabian for the gift sub. Now that is bravery, if you ask me. Stumbles in at a very weird hour for UK time. What time is it, Andy? What time is it? Wait. Oh, it's hard for me to remember how far ahead people are from me when I keep changing time zones. Because I'm back in Pacific time now. And, yeah. So it's confusing to me. Okay, wait, I have to do something, but I'm going to mute my vocals in case it makes a funny sound, and I would really hate to pass that along to you. Okay, I think I might have gotten a little closer to figuring out why things were sounding a little different to me. Okay. Too Much Heaven. Oh, that sounds like a good one. That sounds like a real good one. Well, Swabian says, good enough for me, thank you. You're welcome. I'll take a listen during my next break, and if it's easy enough, then I will play for you. And if not, then, you know, maybe in the future, you never know. But I don't know why I don't know how the verses go. Oh, the song overlay is not working. That's weird. Let me go 1 second. Today's gonna be a little bit like this. Because for some reason, there we go. Like I just had to refresh it. Like it was there. That happens with the overlays sometimes. Anyway. Hey, Scissorman! You survived Emily's cooking. Well, we didn't eat any of Emily's cooking. We had delicious tacos that were sent to us, and then Emily ordered a pizza. But it was delicious. Okay, we are doing Too Much Heaven. Yeah, I think it's going to just take a little time for my brain to readjust. Because also, so my mom helped me and we set everything back up. Like my whole thing is set up right now, except the desks. I just used the desk that I had here before. So I don't have the sit stand desk going on right now, not yet. But I have like everything's here. The guitars are here. The dog is here. This is here. So it took a little while. And everything is like pretty much where it was, except slightly not. And this microphone's on the other side now. And so it's like my muscle memory is 90% there and then 10% confused. Nice shirt. Thank you. I love this shirt. Ah, Tsumiko, hello. Too much. Did I put this one into on song? The stream looks great. Thank you. Yeah, we did as much as we could. Did anybody notice that we already put this wall up? This was our last minute thing we were doing. Because I figured we couldn't go without it. Oh, I do have it in here. Okay, here we go. Nobody gets too much heaven no more. It's much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line. Nobody gets too much love anymore. It's as high as a mountain and harder to climb. You and me, girl, we got a lot of love in store. And it flows through you and it flows through me. And I love you so much more. And my love, I can see beyond forever. Everything we own will never die. Love is such a beautiful thing. Oh, you make my world a summer day. Are you just a dream to fade away? Nobody gets too much heaven no more. It's much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line. Nobody gets too much love anymore. It's as high as a mountain and harder to climb. You and me, girl, we got a highway to the sky. And we can turn away from the night or day and the tears we had to cry. You're my life. I can see a new tomorrow. Everything we own will never die. Love is such a beautiful thing when you are to me. The light above, made for all to see. Our precious love. Nobody gets too much heaven no more. It's much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line. Nobody gets too much love anymore. It's as high as a mountain and harder to climb. much heaven no more. It's much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line. Nobody gets too much love anymore. It's as wide as a river and harder to cross. Nobody gets too much heaven no more. It's much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line. Nobody gets too much love anymore. It's as high as a mountain and harder to climb. Okay. There we go. Now let's figure out what we're going to do about this light being right behind my head. Because we need Brad. Now, did anybody else miss this light as much as I did? Because I got a new one when I was in the States. And it was like, okay, but this light's better. But I must be like farther this way than I normally am. Or than I was before, because I feel like I'm covering up so much of... Now I've made a groove in the carpet. I can't move. Anyway, it's funny how like 1 inch of difference in where I'm sitting would make so much of a difference. But there you go. Anyway, that was for Pro Indren. I saw a lot of people saying they loved that song. It's a good song, right? And the Bee Gees, such good songwriters. Ray! Hello. Ray, you want to hear My Heart Will Go On? Like Celine Dion from the Titanic? I have never sung that song before. But that doesn't mean I won't for you, Ray. I just have never done it before. But I certainly know how it goes. I need to get a new one of these. Everyone was making fun of me because there's lipstick all over it. And now it's also broken and it's crumbling off. And I always touch my mouth to the microphone when I'm singing and it's crumbling off and getting like little black crumbles on my lips. So I think it's time. I need to order a new like wind sock, whatever it's called. Be prepared for the key change. Uh-oh. All right. Well, you know what, Ray? We'll put that on the list for you, but I'm not promising it's going to be perfect. Also, depending how high it goes, it might be the first and last time I ever sing it, or it might have to go on the secret menu, because we usually put all those really belty songs on the secret menu. Rhino House, thank you for the follow. By the way, Ray, I meant to say thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Johnny, thank you for the resub. 12 months. Mike Took. Yes, Scissorman, that should be a Mike Took. That's hilarious. I know, Johnny, but I guess it must have been exactly 12 months ago where you found me. Let me try something. I'm going to say something kind of loud. You know what? I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down for a second on your end. But I need to hear it. So 1 second. You're going to hear me, but I'm turning it down. Because this is me doing a test. This is me doing a test. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now I'll turn it back up again. I think I found the one knob that had gotten turned way up on my preamp that was making my voice sound different than I'm used to. But like only so slightly, probably, that mostly just I would notice. Your mom is here and she sings that song? Hi, Ray's mom. Well, she probably sings it better than me because I've never sung it before. She can sing along. I would really like to do one other sort of like warmy-uppy song before I do both Phoenix and My Heart Will Go On. Yeah, nothing I fear. I'm just gonna, look, we're gonna tackle My Heart Will Go On, but I'm gonna start it as low as I need to so that high part's not crazy high for me today because it's just, this is not, we don't want to ruin my voice at the beginning of the stream, do we? It's probably gonna be tricky because there's that part at the beginning that goes go on, but we'll see. Every night in my dreams I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go on. Oh, we could do that definitely lower. We're gonna go lower. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Okay? Okay, Ray? I'm just gonna go for it. Every night in my dreams I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. How could I have forgotten to do that opening? I gotta find the chords. Oh, this is such a bad key for me to try to do that solo in. Hold on, we need to fix this. I need to do the little like part, but right now I'm doing it in C sharp, and I don't want to play that in C sharp. So give me 2 seconds. See, this is what I mean by we're gonna figure it out as we go. Haha! Second verse, same as the first. Except now we know this part that goes in between. Love can touch us one time and last for a lifetime and never let go till we're gone. Love is when I loved you one true time I hold to in my life will always go on. Near, far, wherever once more you open the door, and you're hearing my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Okay, let me see all your lighters, whatever you have. Forget how it ends. But I can't, it's because of the key change, I can't now do that. There's probably some key where I could, like, I'm just coming up with this little penny whistle part on my own, but now we're in a totally new key and my brain needs to figure it out in this key. To end it on. Oh my gosh. I definitely I do not play Bohemian Rhapsody. Right now, this is it. We're not playing any more new songs for the next few hours. Okay. Hey Kat, how you doing? We are back in the Maple Leaf flag. Yes, we are. But also, hello, Samey Winehouse. Welcome on in. I have a whole list of songs that I do know how to play. I would love for you to go there. You could suggest a song. And if you want it to absolutely be played, then you could just cheer 400 more bits to equal 500. That would get you a priority request. Gilded, thank you for the 500 bits. Let's see what song you picked. Insensitive. Nice. That's very Canadian. That's perfect. And Fallway, thank you for the resub. Happy you're back in Canada. When is the return to Toronto? I don't know. The next time that I think I have to be in Toronto might be next summer. So I might not be going back there for a year. It just depends what's happening with my musicals. Chat's gonna do random donations for really odd songs now. That appears to be what's going on. And I'm in a, you know, I guess a mood where I don't mind that. But normally I do really appreciate if you look at the list and pick something from the list. But, you know, for regulars who come back a lot and are always generous, then I'll always consider it. But if you're brand new, take a look at the list. That's the best way. Okay. What are we doing with our lives? So actually, that turned out to not be as... I put it down a few semitones, but I feel like we could go up a few from there if I were to ever do that song again. And I feel like I might as well leave it in a key that works for me. If I'm ever gonna do it again. Let's try this one. Let's try this key. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but like, let's see how that key change ends up feeling, because that's the high part. So first we got near, far, wherever you are, and then and you're here in my heart, and Hold on. You're here. There's that's where it gets high, because I would have to switch. Nothing I fear. Nothing. You're here. There's nothing I fear. That's right on the break between where I belt and where I switch into like more of a mixed voice. What note is that? Yeah, because I know I can belt a D, but that's an E flat, and I would belt that at the end of a stream, but not at the beginning of a stream. So that's not a good key, actually, for me to leave it in. I gotta leave it one semitone lower than that for myself. Let's try it again. You're here, there's nothing I fear, and I know that my heart will go on. We'll stay forever this way. You are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Yeah, interesting. Nah. And also the vowel na, like is a much easier vowel to belt on. So when I belt in nothing, no problem. But you know what's not a great vowel to belt on is forever. Is like not a great vowel to belt on, but I can do it. It just doesn't sound as nice. Anyway, these are things you don't necessarily need to know, but I'm telling you because we're here figuring this song out together. Slayed that note. Thank you, Kat. How is Luann so unimpressed? She has to hear me sing all the time. She'd be more impressed if I didn't sing. Swabby, and thank you for gifting a sub to Andy. This is so good. Thank you, JT Beeman. JT Beeman. Could I call you JTB? Because there's another JT, and I just don't want to get y'all confused, but I'd like to call you JTB if that's okay, because that's one less syllable. JTB. Do you have a favorite song to play or sing? No, I don't. I like so many of them. Like, the longer you hang out here, the more you will hear me say, oh, I love that song. Oh, I love that song. Like, I just have so many faves. It's too hard. Colleen has the best shirts on the platform. Thank you. I almost was excited today because I was like, oh, I'm back home. I could wear a shirt that I haven't worn in a year, right? Because all I had for the last year were all the shirts I brought with me to the U.S. But I couldn't find any of the good ones. They must still be packed away. So I had to wear one that I had with me. But I haven't worn this one in like 3 months or so. So it's okay. Okay. I've seen there are many JTs. Yeah, but you're going to be the only JTB. JTB. We got a lot of J's in here, by the way. You are part of the J crew with Jeep Dude and Jeffis and J Eclipse. Hey, Vinny's Music. How are you? Billy, hello. Is there anyone else? Ooh, got the hiccups. Is there anyone else here who I haven't said hi to yet, but you would like me to say hi to you? Just say hi now, because before I was very distracted by getting everything all set up. But now I'm here and I'm ready to not be distracted. There's only one J, though. It's true. Only one J now. Hello, Fallway. Hey, Sir Christo. Hi, my still hello. I'll change to Jilted Horseman. That's a totally different kind of horseman. Topher, hi. Hi, Fosmo. Oh, wait, I was supposed to say hello. I said, like, both wrong things. Hello, Foz. I was like, hey, Fosmo. The opposite. Not the opposite, but the different words for those two words you asked me to say. Anyway, thank you, Odyssey. I'm happy to be back. Did y'all see my pictures on Instagram? I've been updating I've been posting some behind the scenes stuff on Instagram on my stories. Okay, I think I could do Mickey. I think I'll do Insensitive first, and then I'm gonna do Phoenix for you and for Sophie. Insensitive. This is a song, one of my faves. See, there you go. I have a lot of favorite songs, but this is by one of my favorite songwriters, Jan Arden. She's Canadian. She's a bit of a Canadian legend. And this was her first single that I remember hearing. I don't know if there were any before this, but this one was very popular. Yes, Jan Arden. I know, Fallway. Are you Canadian? I wish we could have flair in here for like where people are from. That would be so cool. Why don't they do that on Twitch? That would be so cool, because I always forget who's Canadian. But then as soon as you mention a Canadian artist, then I'm like, yeah, right? Okay, there you go, Fallway. Right, you asked about Toronto. That's, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is a non-raid, okay. T-Bone Mama. Hi, T-Bone Mama. Thank you for coming here on this non-raid. Right, and Ray is Alberta. Okay, all the Canadians. Put something Canadian in the chat. They had issues raiding? Oh no. It's probably because Logan was gone. They didn't know what to do. Put something Canadian in the chat if you have any Canadian emotes, or if you just want to put the Canadian flag. If you're Canadian. Don't be pretending to be Canadian, though, if you're not. Okay, here we go. Well, thanks for coming here, T-Bone Mama. And if anyone else came here from Risky Biscuit channel, I hope you had fun. And I'm glad you're here. Here we go. How do you cool your lips after a summer's kiss? How do you rid the sweat after the body bliss? How do you turn your eyes from a romantic glare? How do you block the sound of a voice you know anywhere? Oh, I really should have known by the time you drove me home, by the vagueness in your eyes, your casual bias, by the chill in your embrace, the expression on your face told me maybe you might have some advice to give on how to be insensitive. How do you numb your skin after the warmest touch? How do you slow your blood after the body rush? How do you free your soul after you found a friend? How do you teach your heart to fall in love again? Oh, you probably won't remember me. I'm probably ancient history. I'm one of the chosen few who went ahead and fell for you. I'm out of vogue, I'm out of touch. I fell too fast, I feel too much. Thought that you might have some advice to give on how to be insensitive. How to be insensitive. How to be insensitive. time you drove me home, by the vagueness in your eyes, your casual goodbyes, by the chill in your embrace, the expression on your face that told me maybe you might have some advice to give on how to be insensitive, how to be insensitive, how to be insensitive. All right. Here we go. Also, I don't know if anybody else noticed, but in my starting soon screen before the stream started, I only played Canadian artists. I played some Alanis, and I played some Justin Bieber, and then 2 of my songs. So there you go. And one of Luann's songs. Except she's technically American, this dog. Thanks, Fallway. And thank you to Gilda for that request. What are we talking about? My mind is blown. In the 90s, this song dominated Canadian radio. I've never heard a cover of it in years. Well, there you go. I know, it was pretty much, it was on, like, I used to listen to, like, adult contemporary radio whenever I was in the car with my mom. So that's where I would have probably heard that one for the first time. Especially Canadian songs, like, they get played a lot on the radio, so you know how it goes. That one would have been played for years. She's got so many good songs. Okay. I think it's time to do Phoenix. Mickey's here. Mickey, is this a good time? We're still working on recording this one, although I have to say, things got halted a little bit because of my move and everything. But we're working on it. I joined in and hear Canadian songs. Hey, Queen! I was just playing some Jan Arden. That's it. You learned an Alanis Morissette song on guitar? Nice! Which one? Play a song you lately listening. Okay. It's a song by me called Phoenix. And I've been listening to it a lot lately because we're working on producing it. So here we go. This song is, I guess, perfect to send out to Sophie Wright, to give you some strength and hope, because that's what this song is all about. Hold on, I want to do something to this piano sound. Let's make the piano sound even more epic. I'm just going to turn up the epic a little bit. Epicness, if you know what I mean. Hey, J-Tide, thanks for the resub. 10 months. That's wild. Are you gonna say ATL Holla or what? I feel so weird. I missed the ATL already. J-Tide's still so sad. I'm sorry. But I did leave my chair for Logan to sit on. So there's always going to be a part of me at the Risky Biscuit channel. I left Logan my chair. Although he wasn't there today, but he was sitting in my chair, I think, this past week. So there you go. ATL Holla! Very good. Very good. Well, thank you for the resub, J-Tide. Okay, here we go. Original song. You got too close to the sun. You were drawn to the light. And when the damage was done, lost to the night. 'cause you were climbing too fast. They told you it wouldn't last, that you would hit a wall. I saw the look on your face as you were falling from grace before you lost it all. But baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. 'Cause baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise. When the smoke finally clears, resurrection will come. It might take a few years to see what you've become. You'll be the legend they tell. You fought your way out of hell. Now you were stronger than you were before. They'll all remember your name and how you shot like a flame. Lost the battle, but you won the war. And baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. Baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise, rise, rise. Show them all the fire in your eyes. Rise, rise, rise. Dust off the ashes, take to the sky. 'Cause baby, you're a phoenix, waiting for a comeback. Yeah, yeah. And baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. 'Cause baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise. Odyssey was ready for that ending. Luann, are you impressed now? Are you not impressed? Are you not moved? Are you not intrigued? Are you not entertained? She's not. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you so much for that request for Sophie, and please pass on all of our love and best wishes. Any Disney song for Ray? Okay, let's get a Disney song up on the board for Ray. Probably put a Part of Your World. I love doing that one. Queen, thank you for the 5 gift subs. How are you doing? Would you like a song? Thank you for being here. Good to see you. So now we can talk for a few minutes. Feel free to ask me any questions if you have any questions about anything. But most of you know, I just came all the way from Atlanta, Georgia, and now I am all the way on the other corner. Well, not quite. Probably the other corner would be like up in the Northwest Territories or Alaska. But I am quite far from where I was before. Now I'm in Victoria, BC, in Canada. it's been a long trip. And on the way, I got to co-stream with, so I was road tripping with Sky Magnet, aka Justin from Whiskey Biscuit, and we got to co-stream with Sashi Boom. Let's get a shout out for our friend Sashi Boom in Denver. She just moved there, so it was exciting. We got to stop along the way and co-stream with her. And then we went to Seattle and co-streamed with Emily McVicker. So we'll get a shout out for her after. And of course, before that, I co-streamed with Whiskey Biscuit. So it has been a little while since it's just been us all here. And since I've been like sort of back at my desk. Because you know when you co-stream with someone else, but if you're in their house, if you're at their stream setup, like it's a totally different experience, right? Because you don't have controls to, like, you can't move the mouse, you can't be like, oh, I want to put this here or I can't see this, so you're just kind of like hoping you can see everything and trying to you know, sort of fight against your own muscle memory of where you normally look and what you normally do. But it was so fun because those people were great to collab with, but it's a totally different experience, you know? So I love doing the collabs. I usually would like to spread them out a little more and do more, you know, like do a couple of my own streams and then a collab and then more of my own streams. But since I was going on this trip, I wanted to make sure I could catch these people on the way. And so we kind of had to do them all in a row. So it's nice to be back, but that was also super fun. There will be some VODs or clips from those coming out eventually. So if you missed it, don't worry. Johnny, thank you so much for the gift sub to Scorpion Red Tooth. And of course, Ray, thank you for those 500 biddies. Oh, Sashi, you're here? Were you here before I shouted you out, or did you pop in? She must have popped in right after. I love that emote. Everybody say hi to Sashi Boom. We had such a fun time. I definitely want to at least I'm gonna upload the VOD for Sashi to take a look at. The VOD of our collab. And we'll see if we want to post the whole thing, but at the very least I want to post that like 1.5 hour loop that we did. That was epic, and we did a bunch of songs. That was so much fun. Okay. Some more Alanis. Yes, queen. That sounds it's funny when I say yes, queen. Yes, queen druid. Yes. Yes. Why, yes, queen. But it's just funny that I said yes instead of yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Swabian, thank you for being here. We'll see you again. Did I see that you're in Germany? I think I saw that as it was going by. Well, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for your support, and we'll see you again. I will listen to Country Roads, and next time you come back, I'll try to play for you. How about that? Johnny, thank you for the 2625. Is that gonna do something here, or did it already? And this is, now I have to guess what this number is. I can never tell if it's like gone through yet or if it's kind of behind. Mods, can you remind me to listen to Take Me Home Country Roads, please? Southwest Germany. Okay, cool. Johnny, would you like to hear his song? Glad you made it. Thank you. It's nice to be back. It's really nice to be back. It was nice to see my parents. Luann was happy to see my parents. Right? Weren't you so happy? She's also happy because my parents make really good food and she gets some little scraps. So, okay. What are we playing now? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to play Part of Your World for Ray. And then Johnny and Queen. Oh, wait, we already got one for Queen. We're just going to bump up You Learn. Yeah, I'm actually... Okay, so Nilla, I'm staying at my parents' place right now. And then I've got another sublet lined up that's starting in a couple of weeks or like a week and a half. So this is like hilarious because this is still temporary and I'm going to go to another place which will also be temporary but for longer. And then while I'm at that sublet, I will be looking for a new place to rent for like long term. It's just that I didn't want to be looking while I was gone, and I have to go look at a place in person. I also have really specific wants and needs for a place, you know? You know? I always love to hear one of your originals. Okay, Johnny, we'll put Colleen's choice on there for an original. I also should at some point take a quick break. Maybe we'll do one more song and then we'll take a break. Hey Dash, welcome in. You know what? I like playing all sorts of songs. If you want to check out this list, if anyone's here and they haven't been to my stream before, or maybe you found me through one of the collabs, but you've never been to just me streaming before, this is my request list. I just put it in the chat. So you can make a suggestion for free. And the suggestions go to this lower portion of the list where I can look at it. And whenever there's a chance to play one of those, I'll pick one. They're not in any particular order. They're just kind of like a pool of songs that I know that someone would like to hear. But if you would like to bump your song up to the priority section of the list that will definitely get played, then you can make a request or just let the mods know in the chat if you can't figure it out. And then it's just a $5 tip to my little tip link that fills up the tip bar down here, which we'll give you in the chat. Or 500 bits will also get you a priority request. And then that keeps everything very organized, you know? So there you go. That's how you can make a request. Ooh, Hunter Hayes. I do like Hunter Hayes. I feel like I don't know if I could do any of his songs right now, but I do have some country songs on my list. Is that the one? I wanna make you feel wanted. That's a good song. What am I doing right now? Party Your World. Ray, is it time? You still here, Ray Dog? Give me a sign, and I will play some Disney for you. And everybody get your little Disney minds turning, because in a couple of streams, I think we should maybe start to add a few more Disney songs to the list once I've had a chance to settle. Ray's here. Okay, great. You're from Nashville? Nice. I love country music. Would you believe I've never actually been to Nashville, though? Even though I was so close to being there. I never got to go. I'm going to go someday, though. I think I have to do this a lot higher than I normally do it. Someone remind me at the end of this to, like... Well, let me try transposing this. 'Cause I remember last time it was too low. Let's try this. I'm not sure. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing. person strolling along down a, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wandering free, wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Bet you on land they understand that they don't reprimand their daughters, bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand. I'm ready to know what the people know. Ask them my questions and get some answers. What is a fire and why does it, what's the word, burn? When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore the shore above, out of the sea. Wish I could be part of that world. There we go. I can still sing that higher. Ooh, Dash. You know what? This one, I'll probably be posting this VOD on YouTube, but I'm really behind. But I've definitely sung this song before. So you might be able to find it in a previous VOD. And there was a time when there were timestamps being put on the VODs, so graciously by our friend Mop Bucket. So you might even be able to find one that has it, if you want to show somebody. Because this one won't be out for a while. And I used to sing it higher, too, so you might be able to find one. The last time I sang this was also not high enough. Let me see. I just want to leave it in a good key, you know what I mean? Wouldn't I love to explore the shore above, out of the sea. Wish I could be part of the world. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it in this key. Okay. There we go. Hello, Scuttles. Hello. Welcome. Also, Vampire, thank you for the claps. What's going on? What is this conversation that's happening? I don't know. Yeah, we put this all back together. Okay. I do have to take a break. This would be a good time to do so. And then I'm going to come back and play You Learn by Alanis for Queen. And then an original for Johnny. And then Jaded by Aerosmith for Odyssey. Okay, here we go. What should we play? Should we keep it Canadian? I think I've got some more Canadian songs I could play for you during the break. I know I have got Head Over Feet by Alanis. Who else is Canadian? who I've done videos. Oh, Nelly Furtado. Oh, but that's kind of a long video. Head over feet's a better. Yeah, I wish I had a video of that, Queen. One day. I'm just trying to think through the videos that I have. Let's put on that other Alanis song. You can never get too much Alanis, honestly. Never. And then I'll be back. Here we go. This is me and some of my friends.
Stated your case time and again. I thought about it. You treat me like I'm a princess. I'm not used to liking that. And you ask how my day already won me over. In spite of me, don't be alarmed if I fall head over feet. Don't be surprised if I love you for all that you are. I couldn't help it, it's all your fault. Swallowed me whole. You're so much braver than I give you credit for, and that's not lip service. You've already won me over. In spite of me, don't be alarmed if I fall head over feet. Don't be surprised if I love all that you are. I couldn't help it, it's all your fault. You're the best listener that I've ever met. You're my best friend with benefits. What took me so long? I've never felt this healthy before. I've never wanted something rational. I am aware now. I am aware now. You've already won me over. In spite of me, don't be alarmed if I fall.
Okay. Come back up. Luann, come. Come. She keeps disappearing. All right, we are back. If you want to see that again or any of my other videos, I have a bunch of... Oh, you're back. Videos on YouTube. Luann, come. Up, up. Yes. I love the epic leap she takes to get back into the bed. Let's give her a treat. Yes. SK Cuddles. Can I just call you Scuddles? Because I like that. Is that okay? And also, is it Thames Torrens? What does the 7 stand for? Thank you for the follow. And also, Ju Ziriab, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What? Jay Eclipse. Thank you so much for the $49.75. Glad you're back in Canada. Me too. Making it a cool round $100. Thank you so much for that. Of course, make a request if you would like. I feel like she doesn't want these after she's been spoiled. Oh, never mind. I take it back. She just ate them so fast. She just want to eat them from my hand? How about that one? Now that you remember. Yeah, okay. She got some real chicken tonight, and she got real steak yesterday. So she got a little spoiled. All right. Hey, piano player, how you doing? Okay, Scuddles. I'm glad that you agree I could call you that. Do I need to lift my chair up a bit? I'm back to like all my equipment. So this chair, I'm glad to be. Oh, bye. I'm glad to be back at this chair. I love this chair. I got this chair when I first started streaming because I knew I needed a really good ergonomic chair. And it's awesome. And I love the mesh. And then it also has arms that will easily go off and on with like one little button. You can take the arms off completely, but then they're also adjustable, and the arms are adjustable like up and down and in and out and this way. So it's good for when I'm doing a lot of editing. I need to put the arms back on the chair whenever I'm like editing videos or whatever at my desk. But I had to leave it here because it wouldn't fit in the car on the way down to the States a year ago. When I was in LA, I was using a chair that I got off of Facebook Marketplace for $20. And then when I got to Atlanta, I was like, okay, I need a better chair than that. So I found this like office, sort of like, you know, when offices like go bust and then they sell all of their furniture for really cheap. It was like that, like a liquidation kind of place. And I found this one really specific chair that's usually really expensive, usually like $500, and I got it for $100 because it also had arms that would come off really easily. And that's why I was saying I left that chair for Logan, because I knew he would like it and I didn't have room for it anyways. And I already had one. Hi, you're back. Why do you keep leaving? She just wants to show you her really good jump. She got treats. She's over Anna. Now she's back. She's like, well, are there more? Office liquidation is a legit way to find chairs that are as good as expensive. Exactly. They had this huge warehouse. Canada Stream. Yes, Art. I am back. Hey, Froky. It's my favorite Canadian person no longer in the background of another streamer's setup. Foreground time. Yes. I am back in the limelight. But it was fun. It was really fun to co-stream with everybody, and also like it was really nice to play music with other people. And also it was such an exercise for my brain, because when you're trying to fit yourself into what someone else is doing, like you have to make a lot of adjustments. So it was I was actually very mentally exhausted by the end of the whole thing. I think I was more mentally exhausted than I was physically exhausted, to be honest. But I was also physically exhausted. 43-hour road trip is what it was, with 2 streams in between. Oh, no, 43 hours was only from Atlanta to Seattle. And then I drove another, it's like 4 hours from Seattle to Victoria, but you also have to wait for the ferry. So it was like an 8-hour extravaganza. Oh, and I had to cross the border and pay $800 in taxes on all of the stuff I purchased in the US over the last year. Was not really looking forward to that. But I guess that's how it goes. Yeah. Hey, Corin! High fives for Corin B. Yeah, it's less bad from Seattle straight to Vancouver, but then to get on the ferry and go across. Lisa Fisher. Okay. Ooh, I'm interested in that, Queen. That sounds cool. If you want to put a link to like a specific video in the music chat Discord channel, then I'll totally watch it. Otherwise, I'll try to remember to look that up. Yeah, it was a long car ride. But I played my Nintendo Switch for a while when Justin was driving. I got to play Nintendo Switch, which is the first time I've gotten to play a Nintendo game or any sort of video game while being a passenger in a car in my life. Because I did not have a Game Boy growing up. I think my brother had a Game Boy, but I did not have a Game Boy. I played Mario Odyssey is what I played. Which is good, because in that game, you're, like, traveling everywhere. And I was traveling everywhere. Anyway, it was fun. At that moment, I was really glad that I had gotten the Nintendo Switch. Because remember, like, 2 months ago, I was like, should I get a Nintendo Switch? And I couldn't decide if I should get a video game console or not. Okay, music. Back to music. Alanis, You Learn. Ooh, I feel like I've like barely done this one. I think we probably added it a few streams ago when I went down that Alanis Morissette rabbit hole, right? But now we will do Mario Kart. Yes, I got that one too. I'm very bad at it. Did you guys do any harmonizing? Not really. I let Justin listen to what he wanted to listen to, and it was like a lot of songs I didn't know. But I wasn't gonna take that away, you know? Andy, have a good night. Yeah, feel free to stop in anytime. Thanks for being here. I recommend getting your heart trampled on to anyone. I recommend walking around naked in your living room. Yeah. Swallow it down. What a jagged little pill. It feels so good. Swimming in your stomach. Wait until the dust settles. Biting off more than you can chew to anyone. I certainly do. I recommend sticking your foot in your mouth at any time. Yeah, feel free, throw it down. The caution blocks you from the wind. Hold it up to the rays. You wait and see when the smoke clears. You live, you learn, you love, you learn, you cry, you learn, you lose, you learn, you bleed, you learn, you scream, you learn.
eventually anyway. The fire trucks are coming up around the bend. You live, you learn, you love, you learn, you cry, you learn, you lose, you learn, you bleed, you learn, you scream, you learn, you grieve, you learn. Oops. You grieve, you learn, you choke, you learn, you laugh, you learn, you choose, you learn, you pray, you learn, you ask, you learn, you live, you learn. I forget exactly how that ending goes, but I made up my own ending. So there you go. Wait, is this not an iteration of Jagged Little Pill? Wait, what do you mean, Queen? What do you mean an iteration? It was on Jagged Little. You know more about Jagged Little Pill than I know. You tell me. You tell me. Ah, that's a good one. Mods, can you make me a note to listen to that song again? I haven't heard it in so long. I need to make sure I'm not doing things egregiously wrong. Jonah, thank you for the resub. Tier 3 sub club. 29 months. Jonah, thank you so much. I saw the show. Your version felt like it's so epic. Oh, you mean like isn't what I just did just an iteration of the actual musical? Thank you. I appreciate that. I haven't seen it yet. What's wrong with me? Hopefully it's going to be somewhere near me someday. Okay. We're going to do Johnny Angel. Are you still here? Johnny 4 Angel. Because I will play an original for you if you are indeed still here. One day we should probably do a full playthrough of Jagged Little Pill. Would anybody be into that? We should really have like a vote at some point about what albums we would want to do a full playthrough of if we did a stream like that. I'm trying to think what albums I would know well enough to do a full playthrough. I could do, like I'd probably have to go back and practice a few songs no matter what the album was, just because like there's always one or two songs that I skip over, you know, on most albums. But like I could do Ben Folds' Rock in the Suburbs for sure. Yes. Okay. A lot of you seem to want Jagged Little Pill. Short lived. How's it going? Sorita Onto says yes. An ace with a yes as well. I'll dono some serious cash for that. Okay. I love it. Short lived. There's, I think, a couple songs that I have to go back and learn. You live. You learn. Johnny's here. Perfect. Just a full Alanis stream? We could. Definitely. Because then we could do Uninvited. And we could do Thank You. What are some other Alanis songs that are not on Jagged Little Pill that everybody really likes? Hands Clean. That's a good one. I've more than honored your request for silence, and you have washed your hands clean of this. That's a good one. I just remember that song exists. Queen! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Is that to add a little bit of extra, a little bit of another enthusiastic yes for an Alanis stream? Autumn Leaves. I don't know what that is. Sorry, Coma. What's Autumn Leaves? Whatever Johnny requested is what I was trying to hype. Okay, well, Johnny requested an original. What original does everyone want to hear? We already did Phoenix. So what original? Put it in the chat if you have an original you want to hear, and I'll see how many we have. All right, Scuttles, have a good night. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. Hello, Mike GMT. Oh, you got a gift sub. That's so nice.
Couldn't we just? Oh, we could do that. Okay. Okay, we got a couldn't we just? Do we have anything else? Do we have any other takers for couldn't we just? Oh, it's a jazz standard. Okay, I feel like I have heard it then in that case, because that is what popped into my mind. But then I'll tell you the second thing that popped into my mind was a song by Billy Talent that's called Fallen Leaves. And then I was like, well, I've gone the wrong way with this. Fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves on the ground. There's another Canadian for you. Although I think we don't talk about that band. Billy Talent. Did they do some sketchy things? Or was that Headley? Or was that both? I don't know. You've never heard Lonesome Highway? That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Got Away. Okay, I will go back and listen to I do love a good jazz standard. But I don't play a lot of jazz songs on the stream. I used to be in jazz band in junior high. Does that count? Okay, we got one for Couldn't We Just? We got one for Got Away, one for Lonesome Highway. Basically, like, if any of these get repeated again, that's what I'm going to do. Hello, Heather. Uh-oh, now we have a tie between Lonesome Highway and Couldn't We Just? Those are very different songs. Here's what we're going to do. I will do Lonesome Highway right now, just to show you what it's like. And then later, if we want to, if we're feeling it, we'll do Couldn't We Just? Maybe just put that one, Jay, if you wouldn't mind putting that kind of like on the list, but somewhere, underneath the others. But above the prios. You know what I mean, bottom of the prios, so don't forget. Jay knows what to do. Okay, so this is a song that I wrote with my friend Fred Miller, who I also wrote Golden Days with, if you remember that one. Let me see if I can find it. And it's a little more, it's sort of, I think, a little more of a song, like if it was ever recorded, it would probably be Fred who would record it, but I like singing it because it's a nice song. But I have to figure out what key to do it in. I apparently never made myself an actual one of this. Okay, here we go. It's a bit of a story song. That's what it is. Also, Z Hoffman 10, hello. Welcome in. You're going to get to hear Lonesome Highway, this song that no one's heard in a while. Probably haven't played this song in like 6 months. Also, Nguni Music. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Mop Bucket, thank you for gifting a sub to Heather. I know you were trying to catch the hype train, but we can't catch everyone, I guess. That'll make the next one even more special. Also, Z Hoffman, thank you for the follow. Here we go. Remember before I added in like some epicness on the piano? I think we need to take it back out. Too epic. A little too much. All night driving. Nope, I'm gonna go up one more semitone. this way lower? Oh, I know. Okay. Don't mind me. I promise I know what I'm doing. Hi, weather. How are you? All night driving, staring out on the road at the places that I want to go. A lonesome highway, thinking about all the faces of the people that I used to know. I got an old silver key in my glove box. I can picture the door that it unlocks, though I burned every bridge when I left 12 years ago. I'm heading home. I'm feeling torn up. Thought I outgrew the city where I lived when I was a kid. And packed a suitcase, kicked the dirt off my boots when I left, started heading west. Now there's no longer word than forever, but my heart's always chasing the weather, and I get choked up when I cross that county line. I'm heading home, but will your street look the same? Will you remember my name when I come back around? I know we buried our dreams, but I've been down on my knees. Will I ever be found? Even though I know that it might kill me, I'm heading home. I take the back roads, all the streets that we took when my dad taught me how to drive. Past that old church where I spent every week of my life trying to get it right. And the burden I left you to shoulder is that I couldn't say it was over when you stood at the window and watched me walk away. I'm heading home, but will your street look the same? Will you remember my name when I come back around? I know we buried our dreams, but I've been down on my knees. Will I ever be found? Even though I know that it might kill me, when I see that you've been better off without me, I'm heading home. But will your street look the same? Will you remember my name when I come back around? I know we buried our dreams, but I've been down on my knees. Will I ever be found? Even though I know that it might kill me, when I see that you've been better off without me, give my blessing to your perfect little family. I'm heading home. There, that's how that one goes. Hello, Lane. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. If you just joined just now, that was an original. It's unreleased. We pull it out every once in a while. It's called Lonesome Highway. Welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream, Lane. What were you doing? What were you doing over there on your stream? And Ace, thank you for the $5 tip.
appreciate that. What did you guys think? So some of you were like, I've never heard that one. So now Jay says this song should be a #1 hit on country music. Thank you, Jay. Maybe one day I can get some songs into the right hands. But, yeah. Because I feel like we have a little backlog now of songs like that where I'm like, I wouldn't sing it, but maybe someone would like to, you know? But the way that you usually get those into someone's hands is you get a publishing deal. And when you get a publishing deal, then the publisher takes 50% of your songwriting, publishing royalties. And I'm not sure that I want to give that up. So I have not pursued a publishing deal. But just cataloging those songs, as we say. Just cataloging them. Putting them in my catalog. And I will play them for you here when I write them. Okay. Hey! Will I fix them? How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks, Corin. Ooh, Summer Only We Know by Keen. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get that on the list. We're going to do Jada now. Odyssey, you still here? Let's hear something from Odyssey, if you're here. Everybody go give a follow to Lane, please. And thank you again for the raid. Been a while. Yes. Well, it's nice to see you again. And you're welcome, Johnny. Thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate that. Okay, if we can't find Odyssey right now, then we'll skip and do Breathe Me for Jay. Jay, should we? I forget. Do I ever loop that one? And should I? Should I and will I? And will we and should that happen? I feel like I've either looped it before or every time I go to play it, I go, should I loop this one? Because I feel like it's loopable. Does it have a BPM beside it? Oh, look. It literally says try looping. See? Sometimes when we leave me notes, it makes sense, Jay, right? Okay, we're going to try looping this one. Plus, it'll be good to see if all the, like, looping stuff is all working the way it should. I've done it again. We also got to do this one higher than that. Help, I have done it again. Delta Crab! Hello, welcome in. I love all the crabs. Oh, to have such a good theme built right into the name. Just crabs all over. I'm gonna give you a follow. Thank you so much. Your name sounds very familiar. I feel like I have either come across you before or I've been somewhere where they came across you. Anyways. Oh, and you're part of Fever to Tell, which of course has so many great streamers on that stream team, including Sashi Boom, my friend. We brought you Delta. Oh, thank you, Ben. Ben Ellery official. Thank you for coming on over. Well, Delta Crab, it's nice to meet you. That's a great name. You can if you would explain it to me, I'd love to know where the name came from. This might be my first time reading. Well, now we're acquainted. Everybody go give Delta Crab Music a follow. Delta's a looper? Amazing. Well, we were just about to loop up some Sia over here, so I'll see ya. Just kidding. I can't. That's not even a good one. I have done it again. Be my friend. This song doesn't even go that high. I think we can go way higher with this. Help, I have done it again. Be my friend. Yeah, we're gonna do this in D minor. Rodney with the spinning crab. Crab is my spirit animal. Okay, I love it. Love it. Well, welcome in. Hi, I'm Colleen. For the first time in a year, I get to say I'm a Canadian streamer. And I don't have to add the part where I say, but I'm living in the US, because I'm not. I'm back in Canada. Salut, MTS Brit. Oh, salut. Ça va bien? Et toi? Yes, I'm in BC. You were here? Amazing. What were you doing here? I was in Atlanta last month. Nilla, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Delta Crab. Okay, let's do some music and then we'll chat some more. I was just checking. I just set everything back up, so I just wanted to check if everything was back to working, how it should be working. And the answer is pretty much. That's loud. That's real loud. Okay. We're going to give this a shot. Does everybody know this song? It's by Sia, but it was on the finale of 6 Feet Under. Such a great show. I know Carmela was just here. I saw that on her socials. Oh, strange. I'm not hearing the click. Oh, that's odd. Ooh. That's not good. Oh, I found the click. I think my setup got mixed up a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, I haven't. Should I play real bass? No, I want to do like a string bass thing. But I have to bring it in here. Op up. That was kind of epic, but it was not the sound I was going for. I have to move this out. had the shakers, but where did I put them? Oh. I was scared for a second that I didn't know where my shaker was. But do you think I would leave the shaker? Do you think I would leave this shaker behind? Must be so devastating. I know, you're right, that is it. I need to actually learn how to play that thing.
Be my friend. Okay. We can loop that one. We now have confirmation. Hello, Lisa Ritchie Music. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. So many people stopping by. This is so lovely. Silent Evil Cry. Thank you for the follow. And Alex. Oh, wait. Alexi Music. I feel like I've come across you before. Yes, I'm following you. Well, there you go. Because I remember it being like, is it Alex or is it Alexi? And I feel like somebody told me, but now I don't know if I remember. Somebody tell me. Yeah. That could be a full hour-long loop on just that song. Thanks, Blue. Maybe I should like one day make a loop of that for the YouTubes. It's certainly fun with, remember a couple months ago when I got all these new VSTs? It's super fun with that because look at this. Can I find, let me see if I can find the right thing to show you. Haha! Here I am. I was using this is one of the new ones that we got, called Stray Light. Like, isn't that cool? It's got like, it's got some rhythm in it. So a lot of the new VSTs that you all helped me get are really good for sort of like more epic cinematic sounding stuff. So that would be fun to play around with. When are we planning on getting a bus to visit Colleen and crash at her place? Oh, weather. We have to get me a place first. Stray Light Run Existentialism Opera. Yeah, I wonder, what does stray light even mean? Is that a thing? Or is it just two words put together? Glad to see your stream setup fit in the room. And thanks, Brian. Yeah, so this is, I'm back at my parents' place for a little bit. This is where I was before I, look, there's two of me. Nope, that was the wrong one. Before I went to the U.S., I was here for a little bit, after I left my last place in Vancouver. And so we've had this corner set up like this before, although we tore it all down when I left last time, and my mom helped me set it all back up today and yesterday, including this wall. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. And then after this, I have a sublet that I'm moving into, and then I will be looking for a more permanent place when I'm there. I'm just here for like a week. I have taken down and set up this stream setup more times than anyone should ever have to do that. Hey 52, how you doing? Is that a lyric from the Stray Light Run song? I don't know it. Yes, everybody go follow Lisa Ritchie Music, and thanks again for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi, raiders. I'm Colleen. This is my sweet little pup, Luann. She's clearly exhausted from helping us put everything together today. Your commitment is inspiring and appreciated. It sounds like a lot. Thank you, Ace. That's very sweet. It is a lot. I mean, I sort of brought it on myself by wanting to go all these different places. Some of the places I've gone have been because I wanted to, and others were because I had to. But at the end of the day, like, doing this stream is my priority, and it's also my favorite thing to do. So I will always find a way to bring this all with me. And it's kind of cool knowing I can fit it all into a car if I need to. I remember the last time you lived in Canada, the room was larger and a lot of room in the back for the lights. I'm trying to remember which place that would have been. Because when I started streaming, I lived in Vancouver. And then I was here for a tiny little bit before I went to Toronto for the summer because I was working on a musical out there. And then I came back here. So it could have been any one of those places. And I had to move twice in Toronto because I couldn't find a sublet. Actually, 3 times because I was in London, then I was in Toronto, and then I had to go to a different sublet because I couldn't find one place for the whole time, and that's what life's like. But anyways, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Have you watched any of Mark Rebier's outside streams? Yes, I have. Whenever he pops up on Twitch, I always go over and lurk. I've also watched a lot of his TV show that he did, which is so good. The setting I've been tearing down. I know he's probably got his like a finely oiled machine. No, I said that earlier today and I didn't mean it. Finely oiled machine? No. A well-oiled machine or a finely tuned. Why am I saying finely? Like, you know, finely. Is that part of another saying? Vancouver, Victoria, London, Toronto, other Toronto, Victoria, Los Angeles, Atlanta, Victoria. Yeah, that's the whole history of where I've been. Although there were 2 Los Angeles places. So it was Los Angeles, Atlanta, Victoria. And then that's only since I started streaming. So if I copy this, finely tuned machine, is that a thing? Finely like a finely tuned oil machine. Finely shredded cheese. Yeah, Jay, that's it. I mean, yeah, I did stop in Portland. It is true, but I didn't actually. Yeah, but those are only stops. We'll only count the ones where I actually had to set up my own setup. So I'm going to add the other Los Angeles here. But then these are places I've actually lived. I should add on before, like, I mean, no, that would take way too long. I was going to add on before all the places I lived before that. Because I grew up in Calgary, then I moved to Quebec, and then I moved to Toronto. Been a lot of places. Pre-fight nose. I can't wait to look at my Google Maps. You know how Google Maps gives you sort of a rundown at the end of every month? It's kind of unfortunate that I started my trip on July 31st because some of them will be in July and the rest will be in August. But to look at all the pins of all the places I went, because, you know, usually it's like you've been to 3 cities, you know, in the month or whatever, or 1 city. But this time it's going to be like, you've been to 50 cities. I know, Billy, it's a lot. It's a lot, I have to say. And I'm not someone who really likes moving or really likes traveling. It's just I like making friends with people and working on projects with people and you have to go to different places to do that. But I think I'm going to stay here on Vancouver Island for as long as I possibly can before I have to go somewhere because I am very sick of moving around. And with that, I'm going to play another song. What song are we doing now? Odyssey, are you back? Do we see Odyssey? Do we see Odyssey? I don't see Odyssey. Which would mean Somewhere Only We Know for Ace. I love this song. From the Lake House movie soundtrack. I kind of want to rewatch that because I remember when I first saw it, I was like, this is a pretty good movie. But that was a long time ago. Oh, Odyssey's here. Okay. Well, I asked before we couldn't find you. Never mind. We're doing Jaded first. I just never want to play someone's song when they're not here yet, because then you'd have to wait like 3 weeks to hear it on the VOD, because I am so behind on posting the VODs. It made me feel a little bit better when I was at Sashi's house, and she was like, I only post the VODs. She doesn't even post the VODs on YouTube. She just posts on her Twitch sometimes when she feels like a VOD, is really worthy. And I was like, okay, that makes me feel better. Because I sometimes don't want to post them all. You know, some of them are just for us. Some of these streams are just for us. It's like a you had to be there kind of moment. But some of them are on YouTube. Quite a few now.
Jaded, you've got your mama's style, but you're yesterday's child to me. So jaded, You're getting it all over me. X-rated. My mind, baby blue. Yeah, I've been thinking about your mind, baby blue. Blue, yeah, you're so jaded, and I'm the one that jaded you. Hey, jaded, and all its misery will always be what I love and hated. And maybe take a ride to the other side we're thinking of. We'll slip into the velvet glove and be dated. My baby blue. Yeah, I've been thinking about your mind, baby blue. Blue, yeah, you're so jaded, and baby, I'm afraid of you. You're thinking so complicated. I've had it all up to here, but it's so overrated. Love and hate it, wouldn't trade it. Love be jaded. Hey, jaded. There ain't no baby please when I'm shooting the breeze with her, and everything you see is a blur, and ecstasy's where you plead for. My baby blue. And I've been talking about your mind, baby blue. But yeah, I'm so jaded, jaded. And I'm the one that jaded you. That's a good one. Oh, apparently I made myself a note. Vocal harmonies only. Okay, well, that's fine. We didn't do any of those. Squee, how's it going? I know you came in a while ago, but it's good to see you and this cute little Xenia emote. I like it. Okay. What are we doing with our lives? So far, though, there's only the one thing that is kind of switched around, but that's okay. Everything's sounding okay over there? Might still says, God, that's such a good song, and I hadn't heard it in forever. I know. It is a good one. They got some good melodies over there at the Aerosmiths. Somewhere only we know. Now it's time for that. That was for you, by the way, my friend Odyssey. There ain't no baby, please. Okay, good. Thanks, Ma Bucket. I walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my head. I felt the earth I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a moment, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go? So why don't we go? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. There we go. Okay. I have to take another quick little break, and then I'll be back. We'll play a few more tunes. If anyone wants to get a prior request in there, there is more time. And I've not forgotten that we'll probably do Couldn't We Just near the end there. Thank you for the claps. I love Keen. They're great. That first album, Hopes and Fears, I was so into that album. Okay. Should we continue to only do Canadian songs during the break? How about we'll play an original of mine called Driving Weather? Can't have too much of that. We actually did have quite a lot of driving weather on the way across the country. Can't be too mad. There was only a little bit of rain, one possible little storm, but we made it through. So here we go. Here's a lyric video for my newest single. It's called Driving Weather. And then I'll be back. I knew the day you picked me up that we would fall in love and you would be my home. You knew, you saw it in my eyes. I wanted you to drive and never let me Okay, sorry if that was shockingly loud. It's weird that that one video would have been louder, cuz I look at my OBS now and it looks like I would think my entire stream has been a little quiet this whole time, because once in a while it decides to not add the like 10 decibels that it was supposed to add. That happened to us once before. So now the stream's kind of quiet. So that would have just seemed loud, but I'm curious why the other videos wouldn't have seemed just as loud. Okay, I'm going to turn this up to where the way we used to have it before. So if I'm really loud on whatever you're listening right now, turn it down, because I'm turning this up. Okay, I think I'm louder now. Stream's quieter than normal. Okay, we'll figure it out as we go. I think there's a few things that we're going to have to tweak as we go, because my equipment was all like jostled around, so some knobs and buttons aren't in the same place. And also when we went to Sashi's, we used my interface, and I think Justin changed some stuff. And it's still changed, and I will have to go back in and fix it. So the joys of moving and doing a bunch of weird stuff. But we're good now. Okay, so hopefully... And it's funny because you really like seemingly can't use the visual like meters in OBS. This is something I feel like I learned when I started streaming. Is like I would look at the meters and be like, oh yeah, it looks like this is about there, so this should be there, and it should all sound the same to you. But then you'd all be like, this is way quieter, this is way louder. So just over time I've sort of tweaked things, but there's no way to really tell what you're hearing. Anyway, always blame Justin. That's the ABJ. That's the saying. That's how we do it. How dare he? No, it was good that he was there to set it up for Sashi's. I just didn't know what he changed, and then I didn't know that it didn't get set back. But I'll figure it out. The meters in OBS are awful. Well, there you go. Let's blame OBS. Everybody, we're going to blame OBS. ABO. Always blame OBS. ABOBS. ABOBS. APJ bracelets. Oh my gosh. I'm sure he'd be really stoked about that. Okay. Oh, also, Men's Ria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I forget what that phrase means, but I believe I learned it in my like very brief legal studies course when I was in university. I also learned habeas corpus. Everyone knows pro bono. I'm just telling you the Latin things that I know. That's Latin, right? Okay. Hey, Hoju. It's so good to see you. Did you say this is the closest that we've been in a year? It's true. Okay, you made a request. It says, welcome back to Canada. I didn't know this song was on the list. And you requested, I Love You Always Forever. You didn't know that one's on the list? Oh, heck yes, it is. And Mop Bucket with the bumpity bump of Don't Dream It's Over. Yes. Guilty Mind. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, Guilty Mind. All that's from Legally Blonde. Ah, yes. Its legal meaning is the mental state required for a criminal act. Right. Because if you don't have that, then I guess you are arguably not technically guilty. Has anybody seen Crowded Room with Tom Holland? I just finished watching that like a couple weeks ago. Very few songs stopped me from requesting Regina Spektor, but Donna Lewis did. All right. All right, here we go. Don't Dream It's Over. That is an order. You better not let me catch you dreaming it's over. Don't let me catch you dreaming it's over. That's the new title of the song. is freedom within. There is freedom without. Try to catch the deluge in a paper cup. There's a battle ahead. Many battles are lost, but you'll never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. Now I'm towing my car. There's a hole in the roof, and my possessions are causing me suspicion, but there's no proof. In the paper today, tales of war and of waste, but you turn right over to the TV page. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us, so we know they won't win. Now I'm walking again to the beat of a drum, and I'm counting the steps to the door of your heart. Only shadows ahead, barely clearing the roof. Get to know the feeling of liberation and release. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. Don't let them win. Hey now, hey now. Hey now, hey now. We know they won't win.
Hey now, Max, you got it. It goes like this. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Wait, no. Get the show on. Get paid. Scorpion says these are good vibes before bed. Nice. I'm so glad. These are always good nighttime vibes. Men's Rhea, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you very much. If anyone else out there doesn't know, if you subscribe to Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to the Twitch streamer of your choice, one per month. So if you haven't used it, you could use it here. We're going to give you some instructions. It's a little bit complicated to figure out, but once you do, you'll be so satisfied because you won't have to watch any of the ads in my channel. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Hey, Secondary. How are you? Good to see you. You don't need to play my song if you don't want to. Just wanted to throw you my Prime. Well, thank you so much. Well, did you put one in? Because I'm interested in what it is. Oh, yeah, with a little help of my friends. I'd love to play that for you. We're going to pop that up to the priority area. And I'll play it right after I play I Love You Always Forever. Okay, Hoju, should we loop I Love You Always Forever? To build a wall between us, we know they won't win. The calzones are here? Hey, Calvin. So good to see you. I also did not know that your fans and your chat were called the calzones, and that makes me hungry. but also makes me smile. What's up, Calvin? Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, go follow Calvin Thomas Music. Incredible musician. And such good vibes. And apparently you could be a calzone too if you want to. Yeah, that calzone looks suspiciously like a pizza. But I suppose if you had like just a calzone, it would look, you know, also like a dumpling, also like a pierogi. Like it would be hard to maybe really identify. Hey, Dog's Holiday. Wait, what are you saying? Wait 1 sec. What are we waiting 1 sec? You have a Def Leppard shirt? Yes, I do. I do have a Def Leppard shirt. I really like Def Leppard, and I keep finding their shirts. They must have licensed their thing, you know, and I just see their shirts everywhere. So I keep buying them, but I feel like I have too many now. It's an unfolded calzone. You know what? That's a really good point. I can't argue that point. It's great. Okay, well, welcome on in. We were just about to loop up a little Donna Lewis. I Love You Always Forever. Who's interested in that? I do want to get the bass. I want to get the bass out for this one because I like playing the bass on this one. So let's make sure it works because I haven't. So Calvin, I just got back from the States and this epic road trip that I was on. But I've just only now plugged everything back in. In fact, see, I don't think I did it right. Oh, I bet you it's because the volume was all the way down. Ah, the volume. Oh. That's really... Okay, we were traveling, so everything's out of whack. Oh my goodness. None of this is... this is to be expected. There were a lot of things piled in a very small car. That bass, though, I know I love this bass. Jolt Freak, welcome in. Hello. If any of you came in with Calvin and you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Colleen. I am a Canadian singer-songwriter, musical theater composer, live looper, Twitch streamer, dog mom. This is Luann. We're getting close. I turned it up. Okay, we're good. That's my go-to. Does everybody have like a little go-to thing they do whenever they tune their instrument and they're like, yeah, let's just check it out. Boop, boop, boop. And that's mine. I love you always forever. I kind of forget how I loop this one, but we're gonna find out. I love you always forever. Closer together everywhere. I will be with you everything I want to say. I love you forever. Never stop, not forever. Okay, we're ready when the bass part comes around. Ready. This is probably one of the earlier songs I ever did on this stream. Let's pick a different sound. Pew, pew. Okay, I know what I do. Haven't heard this song in a bit, right? It's a good one. Hello from Cali, Colombia. Okay, wait, there's a place called Cali in Colombia?
Hello, Leo. Welcome in. Hello from British Columbia, Canada. Okay, Anel, I have a challenge for you. So, we also just got rated by Calvin Thomas Music, and I found out in that moment that Calvin Thomas's chat are called the Calzones. So now I need to know, Anel, do you have a name for your chat? And if not, can you come up with one right now? On the spot. Anel says, just had to stop by. I know you've been going for some time, but I never get to rate you. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. No, I'm going to keep going anyways. So everybody, go follow Anel. They're an incredibly talented artist. Incredible original songs, I gotta say. And I got to meet them at TwitchCon, and they're just as lovely as they seem. So there you go. Fennels? That's very wonderful. Fennels! See, we don't have a name, but I just call chat Chad. Because one time it sounded like I said Chad, and then it just stuck. So now I just refer to Chad as like Chad. But it doesn't have anything to do with me. So who's gonna come up with one? Okay, we're looping up I Love You Always Forever. So, here we go.
you suggested that in just a second. Because I think it's about time for some shakers up in here.
Together everywhere, I will be with you. Everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far. Closer together everywhere, I will be with you. Everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far. Closer together everywhere, I will be with you. Everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far. Closer together everywhere, I will be with you. Everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far. Closer together everywhere, I will be with you. Everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far. Closer together everywhere, I will be with you. Everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far. Closer together everywhere, I will be with you. Everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far. Closer together everywhere, I will be with you. Everything I will do for you.
Feels like I'm standing in a timeless dream of light mist, of pale ambrose. It feels like I'm lost in a deep cloud of heavenly scent, touching, discovering you. Okay. If you have any heart emotes, I want to see them. I want to see them right now. Those days of warm rains come rushing back to me. Miles of windless summer night air, secret moments shared in the heat of the afternoon. Out of the stillness, soft-spoken words, say it again.
I love you, always, forever, near and far. Closer together everywhere, I will be with you. Everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far. Closer together everything, I will be with you. Everything I will do for you.
You got the most unbelievable blue eyes I've ever seen. You got me almost melt away as we lay there under a blue sky with pure white stars, exotic sweetness, a magical time. Say it again.
I love you, always, forever, always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. Say you love me forever, never stop, not for whatever, near and far and always, everywhere and every. Say you love me forever, never stop, not for whatever, near and far and always, everywhere and every. Say you love me forever, never stop, not for whatever, near and far and always, everywhere and everything. I love you, always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. Always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you.
All right. I found the dog halfway through that song, and then she licked me to death. But she's so cute, so can't be mad at her. I need your version on an album somewhere, please. Oh my gosh, Zoe, that's so sweet. Maybe one day. I do have songs on Spotify, and I believe Anel has a new song out as well, Violet, right? Everybody go and check out Anel's Spotify. And then while you're over there, you can check out my Spotify. I also have songs out. 2 covers and 5 originals, I think. Or maybe 4. I think 5. I think I have 5. I don't remember. It's a whole EP. OMG. OMG. Okay, go listen to Adele's new EP. Luann just tipped 11. Okay, so this is my dog, if you don't know. This is my sweet dog, Luann. And apparently, she just tipped 11.11. Make a wish. She's like, my wish is that I get to eat chickums every night. Thank you so much for that tip, Luann. Yep, that's what I thought. I lick you always forever. That's what it says. That's so good. That's funny, whoever did that. Funny. Good one. Oh, it's got My Girl on it. Okay. Money, Trees, and Pressure. I like it. I like it. I like it. I got to see Anel perform live a couple of times. And they were so good. Really good at getting the crowd into it, of course, as you all know. So, King Dither, Squid, thank you so much for the raid as well. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Also, H. Mej. Am I saying that right? Thank you for following me. And Jonah, thank you for gifting a sub to Anel. So nice. The studio version of Pressure is slow and stanky. It hits so hard. I love it. A bit dazed. I can't wait to listen to it. I can't wait. Max is just vibing out. I like it. I like it. You're all welcome to vibe out as much as you want. That was good. Thank you for putting all those hearts in the chat. That was a party. That was a real party. You all have very diverse emote hearts, and I like it. Also, JC Pell says hi. Hi. Welcome in. Did I already say I'm Colleen? I don't know if I did, but you should know that by now. It's right down there somewhere, and it's up here too. It's everywhere. You know it. It's fine. Welcome. Welcome in. I just got back to Canada, though. I was in the States for a year. I was in LA for half the year and in Atlanta for the other half. And now I am back. And I'm not going to be going anywhere for a while because I am exhausted. But I'm also just stoked to be back and on the west coast of Canada where it is so beautiful. And this dog will not stop licking me. I know. That's... Hey, Valkyrie, Alicia, how are you? No, that's gotta be it. Thank you. I'll probably stream for about 45 minutes more. We got some songs to do. By the way, if any of you feel like putting some suggestions on the list, here's our song list. You can put suggestions on for free. And if you would like a prior request, it's just a $5 tip or 500 bits. That'll get you one of those. Okay. Oh, I gotta give the dog a treat. That'll maybe calm her down for a second. This is for you, Bonkers. Or from you, rather. What's that? There you go. Okay. We're doing with a little help from my friends for our friend, Men's Rhea. Tell me how I'm supposed to pronounce that, please. By Luann. Spin a slice. Hoju. Hoju, thank you for the additional tip. Who am I kidding? I still need to hear Us by Regina Spektor. Okay, we'll put that on the list for you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Don't bark at me. Don't bark at me. I'll give you another treat for that. She went in my room and then she was just barking a little bit. But just little ones, like, ugh. The wet coast. We will also accept Raincouver. Yeah, but the great thing is that I am past Vancouver in Victoria, BC, where it is not that rainy. In fact, I looked it up once because I didn't want to have so much rain when I was living in Vancouver. And I used to live in Toronto, and I remember thinking that was a totally normal, acceptable amount of rain. And apparently Victoria gets about the same amount of yearly rainfall that Toronto does. So, there you go. There's a Canadian fact of the day. Oh, secondary. Thank you for the tip or for the bits. We're gonna be doing more Beatles. Sounds good. Hey, Goonie Kid, how are you? I saw you come in earlier, but now I get to say hi. What would you think if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song, and I'll try not to sing out of key. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Ooh, I get high with a little help from my friends. I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Bye, Luann. What do I do when my love is away? Does it worry you to be alone? How do you feel by the end of the day? Are you sad because you're on your own? No, I get by with a little help from the calzones.
I get high with a little help from the fanels. I'm gonna try with a little help from my Chad. Do you need anybody? I need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. Would you believe in a love at first sight? Yes, I'm certain that it happens all the time. What do you see when you turn out the light? I can't tell you, but I know it's mine. No, I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Okay, if you have a high five emote, you better high five someone in the chat. Ironman, thank you for the raid. I hope I pronounced that sort of correctly. Welcome on in. And Nathan Ray, thank you for the follow. And Ali, thank you for the follow. Do you need anybody? I just need someone to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Whoa, I get high with a little help from my friends. Yeah, I get by with a little help from my friends. With a little help from my friends.
Good job, Chad. Good job. Yeah, we got some high five emos going on. Oh, J Eclipse, high five Jonah. I like that. I like that. And Twitchy McMurphy, high five the Chad. Ah, I'm back and I love the stream. Thanks, Dash. Welcome back in. Gotta get a little gliss in there every once in a while. Man, we've been having some nice raids. Thanks so much for the raid. Ironman? Is that how I say that? Or is it Airman? You can tell me. Thank you so much for the raid. Friday I'm in love. Okay, Odyssey. We got some Cure, we got some Regina Spektor, we got some Beatles, more Beatles coming up. Got lots of good stuff. If you made a priority request and somehow it didn't make it into the priority section, you just let us know. But I think we're doing good so far. Vel Moody, thank you for the follow. I had you referred to me ages ago. I just haven't ended at a proper time. Sorry for the tiny raid. Oh my gosh, no raid. No raid is too small. No such thing. I have a fan and it's blowing right in my eyes. I'm gonna turn it off. I think I'll be okay. Ira Man. Okay, Ira Man. 'Cause isn't Ira? Is it Ira? Like that's what? Isn't that Ireland? I don't want to be wrong, but isn't that like what Irish people call Ireland? I try to know things, but then I read them on the paper and I don't know how to pronounce them in real life. For non-Canadians, that mug is a medium Tim Hortons size. This mug is so large. This is my mug. This is my cup that I have to use. J Eclipse got me this because I kept having to refill. I drink so much water during the stream, and I kept having to refill it, and I don't have time for that because we have songs to play. It's a tiny cup. She's just short. Oh my goodness. Okay. I thought I'd read that somewhere blue. Hello, Sir Alexander, with the water.
That's an extremely tall cup. Okay. Friday, I'm in love. It is, well, I was going to say it is technically Friday, but not here, not yet. But if you're anywhere else but over here, then maybe it is already Friday for you. So this song is for anyone who it's already Friday for. Oh, and I got to turn this light back on. It goes out every 3 hours. Haha. See, we can't have that. F in the chat says, love the Def Leppard tee. Represent. Thank you. I really do like Def Leppard. I didn't just buy it because it's a rad shirt, but it is a rad shirt. Can you rock some Gavin DeGraw? I can. Once in a while, I even do. It was once Ireland. That makes so much sense. I get, okay. I like it. Where'd she do? She was just here. Well, anyways. Jade, hello. Welcome in. This might be my fave song of all time. Really? Friday I'm in Love? Well, I better hurry up and play it, ladders, right? How's everybody doing? Actually, now I want to know where everybody's from. Type in the chat approximately where you're from. Not exactly. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. Okay, lie down. Lie down. Good girl. Now I'll give you a treat. Quebec. Ooh, Acoustic. Good to see you again. Salut, bonjour. Ontario. Why did I say it like that? Ontario. I used to live there. Texas. I've been there. Auckland. Okay, I've never been to New Zealand or Australia, and I really want to go. Illinois. New York. Melbourne. Nebraska. I was near there. I don't think I went through Nebraska, but we went through Colorado and Idaho and Utah. Minnesota. PA. France. Didier. Salut, bonjour. Chicago. I've been to Chicago. I've been to Seattle. Now I can say I've been to Seattle. Houston. Nice. I went to Austin, but not Houston. Whereabouts in Ontario? Okay, so I used to live in Toronto. I've also done a show before in London for a couple of months. So I was kind of there for like 2 months. I've been to quite a few places in Ontario, but not like Northern Ontario. And we know how large that province is. Brazil. I have a friend that lives in BC. Me is that friend. Me is that friend. I like it. I like it. Okay. Friday. I always like to see where everyone's from, especially because I tend to stream at kind of strange times. Like sometimes I'll stream quite late, and so then we get some Europeans coming in and some Aussies and Kiwis. Let's do this one like super chill. Let's use... Tuesday's gray and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's why am I saying this so low? This is too low. I need to make myself a note. This is way too low. Play this song a little higher. Let's try this. I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's gray and Wednesday too.
Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait, and Sunday always comes too late, but Friday never hesitate. I don't care if Monday's black, Tuesday, Wednesday, heart attack, Thursday, never looking back. It's Friday, I'm in love. I think it'll work, but you have to spell Q with another U and another E because it's a French word, I think, and it's got a lot of U's and E's in it. 2 more than you think it's gonna have. Monday, you can hold your head. Tuesday, Wednesday, stay in bed. Thursday, watch the walls instead. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait. Sunday always comes too late, but Friday never hesitate. Dressed up to the eyes, it's a wonderful surprise to see your shoes and your spirits rise. Throwing out your frown and just smile at the sound. Sleek as a shriek, but spinning round and round. Always take a big bite, it's such a gorgeous sight to see you eat in the middle of the night. You can never get enough of this stuff. It's Friday, I'm in love. I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's gray, and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love.
Hey, thank you for this hype train. We got J, Buggy, D, Paracool in the house. Hi, friend. I'm back in Canada. Could you feel it? Could you feel it when I got here? Good to see you. I don't know if you're still in Alberta. I know where you were, but I don't want to say in case you don't want people to know. But I might be coming there next year. Early on in the year. You are? Yeah. Okay. I miss the days of just sitting back and watching a Colleen stream. Oh yeah. I know there was like so much hype recently, but it's nice to just like chill out. Secondary, thank you so much for the 300 bits. And we got Nilla with 500 bits. thanks for the back in BC stream. Well, thank you so much. Thanks to everyone for coming here. F in the chat, thank you for the follow. Dash, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know Dare to Believe by Boyce Avenue. Sorry. Definitely check out my list and see the songs I know. That's the best way to do it. Berta. Good old Berta. Al knows. Al knows. British Colleen, Bia. Hoju. That's weird. Hoju, that's strange. But okay. I'll take it. This light's so bright. I'm going to figure out how to... You're so bright. Alfred, good to see you. Thank you for the resub and for crushing that level 1 hype train. Okay. Oh, thank you for the claps, ladders. Okay, I'm going to play Us by Regina Spektor. Now, the question is, Hoju, did I put this on my new, not so new anymore iPad? Yes. Ha! Ha! I did. Okay, good job. Past me. Can I buy the doggo a treat? You sure can. No one's ever asked to do that before. Everyone always waits and does it with the channel points, but I guess the answer is yes. She says thank you. She's happy about it. These treats are rabbit flavored. Hooray! Past me is always picking up the slack, right? Sometimes I curse past me, but this time she did a good job. Here is Us by Regina Spektor. This was on the 500 Days of Summer soundtrack. Is that right, Hoju? Did I remember that correctly? I was recently looking at that soundtrack going, man, there's a lot of good songs on there.
They made a statue of us, and they put it on a mountain top. The tourists come and stare at us, blow bubbles with their gum, take photographs, have fun, have fun. They'll name a city after us, and later say it's all our fault. And they'll give us a talking to, and they'll give us a talking to, 'cause they've got years of experience. We're living in a den of thieves, rummaging for answers in the pages. We're living in a den of thieves, and it's contagious. It's contagious, and it's contagious. It's contagious. We wear our scarves just like a noose, not 'cause we want eternal sleep. And though our parts are slightly used, new ones are slave labor you can keep. We're living in a den of thieves, rummaging for answers in the pages. We're living in a den of thieves, and it's contagious. It's contagious, and it's contagious. made a statue of us. They made a statue of us. The tourists come and stare at us. The sculptor's mama sends regards. They made a statue of us. They made a statue of us. Our noses have begun to rust. We're living in a den of thieves, rummaging for answers in the pages. We're living in a den of thieves. Oh, it's contagious. It's contagious, and it's contagious. It's contagious.
Yeah, that's a fun song. Regina Spektor, like, so creative. If you want to see me from 10 years ago, talking about past me, right, King Dither? If you want to see me from 10 years ago, at least, probably longer, singing that song on the YouTubes, go to my YouTube. Oh, okay, I love it, Jay. I love that you put the link there. I was almost going to say go to my YouTube and then try to find it because it's so far back. But if you want to go straight there, then Jay has given you the link so kindly. I wasn't going to be so kind. I was going to be like, go search for it. Because, yeah, it's from a long time ago. I had like half of my head mostly shaved. I had like a big blonde floof here, and then the rest of my hair was brown, and it was all in like a ponytail at the back, so I looked very different. Also, I was in like my second Toronto apartment I ever had. I didn't know anything about lighting, and I didn't really know anything about filming any videos, so it's a real good look at where I came from. Bukalicious, how are you? Let's go. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. I always appreciate your attitude and your positivity, and you bring such a light to the chat. So thank you for being here. We also got Mop Bucket with a gift sub to Secondary's Primary. Thank you for that. We crushed the level 2 hype train. We're now on level 3. Secondary, thank you for the 1,000 bits and also a 400 bits. Jonah, thank you for the 100 bits. And Dinu Jaya Sandaru Wan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You remember the blue hair era? Is that when you met me? What color was my hair when you met me, Jay Buggy? I truly don't remember. Hey Jude. It's time to sing Hey Jude. I was blonde. Okay. Oh, the blue hair when I was doing CMTB. You're right. But I didn't technically meet you, but you saw me. That's true. Those were the days. Those were the days. What have you been up to? What are you doing? Hey, Jude. I keep forgetting what I'm doing in the middle. Jude.
Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You were made to go out and get her. The minute you let her under your skin, then you begin to make it better. And anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't carry the world upon your shoulders. For well you know that it's a fool who plays it cool by making his world a little colder. Na 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 na. Hey Jude, don't let me down. You have found her, now go and get her. Remember to let her into your heart, then you can start to make it better. So let it out and let it in. Hey Jude, begin. You're waiting for someone to perform with. And don't you know that it's just you? Hey Jude, you'll do the movement you need is on your shoulders. Na 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 na. Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her under your skin, and then you'll begin to make it better, 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 better. Oh, hold on, can I do it? Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Hey Judy, 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 now. Na 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 na. Hey Judy, na na. Hey Jude. Hey Judy, 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 Judy. Na 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 na. Hey
All right. That was for our friends, Secondary. What am I reading here, Secondary? I'm sorry that sounds absolutely heartbreaking. I saw it go by real quick. After the song, I'm headed to a bar. A good friend passed a week ago. Still don't know what to do with myself. I can't not. That sounds absolutely terrible. I'm so sorry. Any advice for a drunk wandering fool on a night out in the midst of despair? Secondary, I don't have any advice that I think could help, but my only advice is just stay safe, please, because we care about you, and don't get so drunk that you can't get yourself home safely because we need you. And I know that sounds really, really tough, but I hope the music helped just a little bit, as music can sometimes do. Thank you so much also for the support and the bits. Secondary, I appreciate that. And I love singing that song. And I saw some people singing the harmonies there. Buke said, singing low harmony from Minnesota. I have to say it like that every time. Squiddy Puss, hello, welcome in. Hey, Hot Ham. I saw that you were here before, but I didn't get a chance to say hi. Thanks for the claps, Topher. Leo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And thank you all for that hype train. I appreciate that so much. And Mock Cage, how are you? 11 months. Look at all those purple emotes. What's it? Oh, look at that. It's our friend Steggy. Dang, Steggy. Were you having an awesome night? Everybody has got to follow Steggy Music. Great musician, great vibes. Steggy Raid. I guess you did miss the hype train, Mock Cage. It just finished. I'm sure times 100 times asked, but how is it being back up north and west, etc.? It's great. I'm happy to be home. It's nice to be back. I really love the West Coast, and I love going for walks down by the water. I love being on the island. It's nice to be back here with my parents. They have made really good dinners so far. Can always count on them for that. And Luann's happy to be back. She's getting spoiled. And it's also nice to have all my stuff. Like, 'cause I've been living for a year with just whatever I could fit in my little hatchback. And it wasn't a lot. Trip back to Seattle soon. Panda. I mean, I had a great time in Seattle. And it's not that far. But I think I'm going to be staying put for a little while. I'm just so tired. Like, to the core. I'm streaming on an off night, so I finally get to raid you. Oh, yay! Do we normally have, like, opposite nights? That's always funny. When you, like, one day you stream on a different night, and you're like, oh, this is when these people are here. Well, thank you so much, Steggy, for the raid. Everybody go follow Steggy Music. We got a link there for you. I love the video of Luann going to her bed in her chair. I know! My mom had that all set up. And Luann ran in the house, and she got so excited, and she ran around, and she ran around the house like 4 times, and then she went and got up on her chair with her stairs. I'll take a ferry to Victoria. Yeah, well, you might have to. Stephen Amel, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome in. That was such a cute video. Thank you. Yeah, if anyone wants to see the behind-the-scenes videos of me getting the stream all ready and things of Luann being all cute, make sure to come on over and follow me on Instagram. Here's all my links. You can find me in all these places. I do have original music on all the streaming services, but if you want to see cute dog videos, it's gonna have to be Instagram. I just watched the old YouTube cover of us. You've come a long way. So cool to see how things used to be. That said, you still kicked butt back then too. Well done. Thank you, King Dither. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely, my goal for myself, I really try to not compare myself to anyone else. I just compare myself to myself from like before. So every time I'm working on things
Anytime I start to feel a little comfortable, then I give myself something else to learn or something else to try and improve. So like once I get my setup done, then I'm like, oh, what could I do to make the lighting better? Or once I feel really comfortable with the song on like singing and playing piano, then I'm like, okay, what could I do to make the piano part more interesting? Or what could I do to make sure I nail this riff that I do vocally or whatever? And then I just try. I'm not perfect, but if I can at least look back, it's kind of fun having all the VODs on YouTube now or having videos from before on YouTube because it's almost like a little window into the past. Because I don't even think I would realize how much I've improved if this wasn't all recorded. Because it's like the frog in the water, right? I think. If there's like a frog in a pail of cold water and you just heat the water up slowly, then the frog eventually will just like cook and die because it didn't realize the water was getting so hot. But if you throw a frog into a pail of hot water, it'll just jump out. So I am the frog and the water is the stream. And instead of dying, I'm actually getting better, but slowly. I just don't realize it. Okay, maybe that wasn't a great... maybe it wasn't a great metaphor. But but if you're working on something or you're trying to learn something, record yourself every once in a while because you really don't realize how much you've changed until you go back. Colleen is a boiling frog. Take the note. Where's the note-taking one, Mop Bucket? Use the note-taking emote from my one. I know yours is very cute. That Carrie Ann one. And plus it's animated. Dang. I wish we could get more animated emotes. We only allowed to have 2 animateds, right? No, 5. 5, but I just used them all. That's what it is. Let's give that dog a treat. Oh, really? The frog thing's not real? Probably good, because I don't want that frog just boiling to death. That's good. I'm glad. It's the climb. You got it, Panda. Oh, thank you, Snifster. Hi, Snifster. How are you? And Pre-Fight's back. Everyone, Pre-Fight was at work. Now he's at home. The stream is water and Colleen is dying. Asarana. Hello. But like based on this work ethic, I would surmise that none of Colleen's songs will ever be complete. They'll just perpetually keep getting better. That is true. Which it makes it kind of hard for me sometimes to like finalize a recording of a song because I'm like, oh, but I don't know. Like I have a couple songs that I've been wanting to release for a while, but one of them in particular, some of you have heard my song called Elusive, and I just cannot finish the lyrics, and I really want them to be good, so I keep pushing it forward. But also the stream's fun for that because it gives me a chance to play the songs a lot before I record them. Kind of like as if I was a touring artist and just playing a ton of shows on a tour before I recorded the album. But I don't have to go anywhere anymore. I was kind of touring, wasn't I? I was kind of accidentally touring just now, wasn't I? Did I just go on my first tour? Greetings from Cuba. Hello. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Good Taylor move. Re-release songs as Colleen's version 10 years later. Yeah, even though they were my version to begin with. But yes, very good. So the lyrics are a bit elusive then? Dang, that's a good one. Good one. How are you after all the traveling? I am good. I'm actually feeling really good today. Yesterday I was very exhausted. And my mom was helping me set up everything here. And I was like, I kept saying to her, I was like, I don't have any energy. I can't keep going. But then today, I feel much better today. You were so touring. So was. Keep frogs away from Colleen. No, I would never hurt a frog. Okay, what are we playing? Oh, we are going to play When Love and Hate Collide for Nilla. Nilla, you're still here, right? I saw you recently, but just say something. So this is actually my favorite Def Leppard song.
But who also, I was saying this to someone the other day and they didn't know this one. Who knows the song Rocket by Def Leppard? It goes like this. Rocket, yeah, satellite of love. Rocket, yeah, satellite of love. It's so good. Like, it sounds silly, but it's really good. Rock you, baby. Come on. I'll be your satellite of love. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to do that one sometime. We just got to fly. I'll be your satellite of love. Nice Spanish. Gracias. I don't know. I don't know how to say much more. Sorry. I would love to learn Spanish though. The Colleenders. Okay, Vinny's still thinking. Everybody. You have 4 Def Leppard CDs. Yes. Man. It's good stuff. If you like Def Leppard and you like 80s sort of like power ballads, you need to listen to the Killers album called Battleborn. That album came out after Sam's Town. Maybe 1 or 2 albums after Sam's Town. But it's such a good album. And I swear it just sounds like 80s power ballads, arena rock kind of stuff. Who's that? What is today? Raid Day? Put away your picnic and hide the sugar. The Science ant colony is here with a raid. Is this because I was just talking about frogs? And then the ant colony? We were just talking about how other people have cool names for their community. And you guys are the ant colony. And I still don't have one. Welcome in. What were you doing on your stream? Now I'm so curious. We got to go find out what Science do on their stream. Scientists by day, science communicators also by day, working on projects to engage and support our community. I like it. Okay, it looks like, is it a duo? I see 2 people. Here. I don't see any ants controlling the stream though, so I feel a little misled, but I'll be okay. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Love the shirt. Thank you. I was actually just about to play a Def Leppard song, so you came here just in time. Yeah, I know all the raids today. Well, welcome on in. Hi. My wife and I run the channel. We both have our PhDs in molecular biology. I studied ant genetics, hence science. I like it. There's probably so many ant facts happening over there. We like learning things. So everybody, go give Science streams a follow. Can you tell us? Okay, wait, you did. We were taking a deep dive on the science behind pitcher plants. Oh, those are the ones that like, you can close up. They have like you just tell me the whole thing again right now. I'm just kidding. But that sounds really cool. Carnivorous plants. I love it. Well, welcome on in. Hey, Ash. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, well, I'm going to play some Def Leppard for you. If y'all want to see what songs are on my list, you can go check them out. Here's a list of songs that I know. You can suggest one for free. We actually do still have the priority requests open, so if you would like to for sure have your song played, then we're going to give you the instructions for that. But just sit back and relax, and I'll play you some songs. This is a power ballad by Def Leppard. I think it's great. I think it's a great song. Change of heart if you would only change your mind instead of slamming down the phone, babe. the 100th time. Got your number on my wall, but I ain't gonna make that call. When divided we stand, babe, united we fall. Got the time, got a chance, gotta make it. Got my hands on your heart, gonna take it. All I know, I can't fight this away. You could have a change of heart if you would only change your mind. 'Cause I'm crazy about you, baby, time after time. Without you, one night alone is like a year without you, baby. Do you have a heart of stone? Without you, can't stop the hurt inside when love and hate collide. I don't wanna fight no more. Don't know what we're fighting for. When we treat each other, baby, like an act of war. I could tell a million lies, but it would come as no surprise. When the truth is like a stranger, hits you right between the eyes. Okay, if you have any sort of love or broken heart emote or some sort of lighter emote, get it out right now. There's a time and a place and a reason, and I know I gotta love to believe it. All I know, I can't win this time without you. One night alone, it's like a year without you, baby. Do you have a heart of stone? Without you, can't stop the hurt inside when love and hate collide. You could have a change of heart if you would only change your mind. 'Cause I'm crazy about you, baby. Crazy, crazy without you. One night alone, it's like a year without you, baby. Do you have a heart of stone? Without you, can't stop the hurt inside when love and hate collide. Without you, one night alone, it's like a year without you, baby. If you have a heart at all, without you, can't stop the hurt inside when love and hate collide.
There we go. Nice job on those emotes. I like those sparkly ones, Mod Cage. What is that? Mrs. Faye's Sparkle. Or Mr. Faye's. No way to know. There's no way to know. We'll never know. Thank you for the claps. Okay.
We do have an original coming up. And then maybe we'll do a bit of a vote while I'm singing that. I like to do polls around here to see what people want me to play. Wait, Krog! Krog tipped $5. Oh, I'm sorry, Krog. I was talking about frogs. Look, Krog made it back safe and sound. Actually, this is Krog Jr. I don't know where Krog is. He's lost in the clothing in my suitcase. But I do have his stick. So all is right. Leo says speechless. Thank you. And Jay, thank you for gifting us up to Science. If you're new here, do make sure you check out the song list. I've got a lot of different songs on there, and you can make a suggestion. In fact, right now we're about to do a vote, and I'm just going to put some of the suggestions into a poll, and then you all will vote. So you could actually get a free request if everybody wants to hear it. So go and put a suggestion. What you got to do is go to that link and just put in one of those songs as a suggestion. It'll go onto the list in the suggestion area. And then we'll do a vote. Princess Bookworm, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. And also, I don't think I really introduced myself to the Science crew, but I'm Colleen. Hi. I'm a Canadian singer-songwriter, musical theater composer. And then ever since I've been streaming on Twitch, I started doing a lot of live looping. So now I do that as well. And I also sometimes play this frog. Only once in a while. Gotta keep it real special. Mars Von Magus. Hello. Welcome in. Magus? I never know. Dustin, how's it going? Okay, let me look at these suggestions and see what we can put on this poll. We got... Okay. Oh, these are some good suggestions. Let's go with Ocean Avenue by Yellow Card. Californication by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Take My Breath Away by Berlin. Wonderwall by Oasis. And Teenage Dirtbag by Wheatus. I was trying to pick ones I haven't played in a while, so there we go. Those are good suggestions. We're going to do a vote, and while we're doing that, I'm going to play you an original song. Make Damn Sure is so good. I just feel like... Did we even mean for that song to be on there, or was it just on there from when I did my emo stream? I just like... I'll do that someday. I'll do it at some point. I just couldn't remember if I even... Oh, Jolene's good. Okay, well, feel free to put that on the suggestions, and we might do another poll later. We shall see. Okay, I already sang Phoenix today, Panda, but I could do 100 days. Should we do 100 days? Emo's more than a stream. It's a lifestyle. It's not a phase. I haven't done 100 days in quite a while, so we could show everyone how that song goes. This was the first single that I released as a solo artist. Hi, Scotty B. How are you? It's a sad song. But there's some hope in there as well. It's called 100 Days. Should've known better than to give my heart to somebody who goes around collecting them for
Should've known better than to build a life with somebody who couldn't put their trust in anyone. It fell down so fast I could barely escape the wreckage, but the clouds rolled in to wash it all away. And I would spend 100 days out in the rain waiting, like you said 100 times that you were mine, baby. Now I'm out here alone, soaked to the bone, and maybe I always knew that I would spend 100 days out in the rain waiting to finally get over you. How does a heart end up in so many pieces? And how can a heart completely disappear? Why did you capture mine to only release it and walk away pretending like I'm not right here, spending 100 days out in the rain waiting, like you said 100 times that you were mine, baby. But now I'm out here alone, soaked to the bone, and maybe I always knew that I would spend 100 days out in the rain waiting to finally get over you. And you promised me it would be easier to let the storm erase the shore. But I don't know how to make my heart forget that it was ever yours. And I would spend 100 days, just like you said 100 times that you were mine. And I would spend 100 days out in the rain waiting, like you said 100 times that you were mine, baby. But now I'm out here alone, soaked to the bone, and maybe I always knew that I would spend 100 days out in the rain waiting to finally get over you. Finally get over you. To finally get over you. Still unimpressed. She doesn't even look. She's cleaning herself.
Thank you for the claps. Yeah, if you want to hear the full band version of that song, it's pretty epic. It was produced by Andrew Kessler. He's great. He's actually a member of, I don't know if any of you know, but they're widely known on YouTube, an a cappella group called Accent that's made up of people from all over the world that came together, and now they're like a real touring band. Anyway, Andrew is part of that group, but he's also from Canada, and I've known him for a while, and he produced that song for me. Also, Deruzi, thank you so much for the 3 months. Merci. Salut. Ça va? Also, Arathar, thank you for the follow. And Martinez Stein, welcome on in. Thank you for the follows. Science, I'm so glad you came and thank you for staying and thanks for listening to my original song. Here's all my socials if anyone feels like coming on over and following. I am in the middle of recording a new song called Phoenix, and whenever that's done, that will come out. Wait, what are you talking about, Dustin? What you talk about? Still not gonna look at me. Luann. All right. Did we do a vote? Take my breath away. Is that what won? Nice. I didn't even see the poll the whole time, but I hope y'all got a chance to vote in that poll. We are going to do Take My Breath Away by Berlin. Thank you, Blue. Okay, perfect. By the way, I'm thinking maybe next week if I have time, but if not, then the week after, I'm going to have to start doing some more streams on my alt channel because I'm like really into some of the games I'm playing now on my Nintendo Switch, and I'm like, I should be like playing these and hanging out online, and I really like hanging out on the alt stream just to kind of for a less structured kind of evening where I don't do music. So if you like watching people play games semi poorly and you like cute dogs and you like me, then come on over to my alt stream. We're just going to give her a shout out now. Her name's Altleen. It's a very, very witty play on my name, which is Colleen. Get it? Timmy, what are you saying? I found you when you played with Juke. Never looked back. Thank you so much. I had such a good time co-streaming with Human Juke. He is so talented and really fun to play off of, which of course he is because he's a dueling pianist and he just knows how to play with others. He plays well with others. I'll put that on his report card. There she is. There's my alter ego. So make sure you follow her if you want any of my other activities. Because on here, it's pretty much just music. But over there, we chat. We play games. I don't know. We do random things. So edgy. She's very edgy. I know. I haven't had time to do anything over there yet. Can we have a priority request contest for who listens to Phoenix the most? Oh my gosh, Panda, I love that you love that song. I subbed before, but you were gone for weeks. That's just not true, Dustin. I haven't taken a week off in a really long time. The only time I took even like a week off, I think was when I was sick in Atlanta like 5 months ago. When I first got to Atlanta, I got very sick. And I think I took maybe a week and a half off. But I streamed on my road trip from all the way from Atlanta to Victoria, BC. So I haven't taken more than like one stream off, I think, in the past 5 months. So you can't blame me, Dustin. Yeah, Dustin. I'm not the one you're looking for. It doesn't say that he's ever been a sub to this channel. Dustin, I think you're trying to tell someone else that. I don't think it was me. You had pizza in every state now. What was the favorite? You know, Chicago deep dish pizza is pretty good. Oh, look, it does say resubscribed. Dustin, it does say resubscribed. I'll give you that. One more chance. You guys, I get one more chance with Dustin. Mop bucket. You guys are funny. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but Dustin, I won't let you down. The only time I ever didn't stream for more than like a week and a half, more than a week, was when I was sick. But I won't blow this chance, I promise. Can someone please back me up here? I very rarely take breaks. Take long breaks, at least. And sometimes I stream 3 times in a week. I did stream while I was sick. I just like missed you guys so much. Love you, girl. You so vibin'. Thanks, Dustin. Thanks for giving me another chance. Pre-fight's like, I have no idea who this woman is. Pre-fight's like, I've never been here before in my whole life. Pre-fight's like, I don't know how I got here. I must have come here on a raid while I was sleeping. Who are you? I believe that just about as much as I believe the slander that I was ever gone for weeks and months. Oh my goodness. Okay. What am I playing? Oh, Take My Breath Away. 11:11, Make a Wish. I actually would be curious to find out what my longest stream break ever was. I'm almost certain it has to be when I was sick. So nice of Anel to raid here. That might have been, like, how did you first find me pre-fight? Was it an Anel raid or a Halocene raid? Chad, you voted for this. Here we go.
Watching every motion in my foolish lover's gaze. On this endless ocean, finally lovers know no shade. Turning and returning to some secret place inside. Watching in slow motion as you turn around and say, take my breath away. Take my breath away. Watching, I keep waiting, still anticipating, no. Never hesitating to become the faded one. Turning and returning to some secret place, time. Watching in slow motion as you turn to me and say, my love, take my breath away. Take my breath away. Through the hourglass I saw you. In time you slipped away. When the mirror crashed I called you and turned to hear you say, if only for a day, I am unafraid. Take my breath away. Take my breath away. Watching every motion in this foolish lover's game.
watching in slow motion as you turn my way and say, take my breath away. Take my breath away. Take my breath away. Just about took my own breath away.
Who's Brad? That's Brad. This flamingo that I bought for $5 in Los Angeles on a trip in 2020, right before the pandemic. And I've brought him with me to pretty much... Did I bring it with me to Ontario? I must have. Didn't I? He comes with me everywhere. Marshall! Thank you for the resub. 4 months already? Oh my gosh. Marshall, thank you for being here. How are you? How's everything going? A to B, thank you for the follow. And PT Jonah, welcome in. Oh, let's give that dog a treat. Be Rad from Malibu. Absolutely. It's a special day? Okay, you have to tell us, Marshall. Also, Luna, how are you? Good to see you. Jesse James says, hi, how was your drive? It was good, thank you. Yeah, it was long, but I had help for the first majority of it because Justin from Risky Biscuit came with me and we co-streamed with people along the way. And then he stayed with friends in Seattle. And I drove back to Canada by myself. Blanca, I'm doing good. Yeah, it was all went off without a hitch. Wow. It all went off without a hitch. Except that I had to pay $800 at the border because I purchased so many things while I was in the States that I had to pay that much in taxes on it. Ooh. But that's because I got the new guitar, I got the new preamp and the interface and new controllers and hard drives. So, I wasn't going to lie about it. I just told them the truth. I told them I spent a lot of money and they were like, here's how much tax you have to pay now. I was like, ooh. Oops. I am just such a rule follower that my worst nightmare would be if I lied and they caught me and then I had to be like, ooh. So I just rather pay the money. It's probably a character flaw of mine. I'll just pay the money so I don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? I know, right, Ash? At least I'm honest. Yeah, well, Canada's basically you bought that stuff from another country. Well, there's an exemption, right? If you're gone for 7 days or more, you can buy $800 worth of stuff and you don't have to pay taxes on that. But unfortunately, I spent about 10 times that much. Yeah, no. They wouldn't care, Blue. They actually asked me for all my receipts, and I said to her, I was like, I could bring up all the receipts on my phone, but there's a lot of things. And I was like, look, I made this spreadsheet. Would you like to see my spreadsheet? And she was like, okay. We would have stood there for half an hour, me showing her all my receipts. But instead, she accepted my spreadsheet. So there you go. Oh, I know. I really should be doing that, Panda. Okay. Wait, today's your birthday, Marshall? Yeah, is there a song I can sing for you? Happy birthday to you. Happy freaking birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Marshall. Moonshine Marshmallow. Happy birthday. birthday to Yay! I hope you had such a great birthday. Are you going to go out and celebrate this weekend? Yeah, I did have to. So the question was, when you bought those things in the States, did you have to pay the local taxes too and then Canadian taxes? Yes, indeed I did. I'm hoping I can at least write off. I'll be able to at least like write off the taxes, so I won't have to pay tax on the taxes. But I did have to pay them. So I guess it's to stop people from like importing things in that way, right? It would be to stop, I'm assuming it's to stop me from like going to the States, buying like $10,000 worth of goods at like the sort of at a cheaper price perhaps, and bringing them back to Canada and then selling them here without paying any import taxes and duties on them. Yeah. I know. I had to pay all the taxes. That's what you get. No, I know, Odyssey, but all of our governments have things to protect the the country's interests. There's probably some similar thing when people bring things into America, right? I would assume. That sounds like a lot of work for taxes. I know. It's not going to be. Yes, I did. Kingdom Fallen. Yep. I moved back because my visa was up. I just had a 1-year visa. Sing Blue 90. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. Well, we got to do something for Marsh, and then that'll be our last song. So. Let's see here. Let me see if there's something on this list. What? I don't know. Just type things in the chat. I don't do that too often, but just type songs in the chat and I'll pick one that I want to play. Doesn't have to be one that's on the list. I wish we could travel freely between Canada and the US. I know. Me too. Me too, old lady. It's very frustrating because I already had to pay a lot of money to get the visa to go down to the States. But we are, in fact, two different countries, unfortunately. I don't know that one pre-fight. Hey, GoBot, how are you doing? Thank you for swinging by. Oh, uninvited. That's a good one. Moonlight Santa. Just the two of us. I haven't seen the Barbie movie yet, but I really want to. I kind of want to do... Uninvited could be... We did do a lot of Alanis today. Yeah, I'm definitely going to watch it. Okay, we could do Uninvited. That's always a good one. Push by Ken. I love that he did that one. Okay, wait, we could do that. I love that like we do a lot of Matchbox 20 songs here just for some funny reason. And then it's on the soundtrack because what's his face? Ryan Gosling. You know what, Panda? I changed it. I changed it today because I thought maybe it was more confusing to have the star here. And I thought maybe we'll keep secret menu for when the whole thing is filled out so that it's a little more rare and exciting. Now, if that makes everybody sad, then I'll rethink it. But I just thought... it might be time. Because, you know, when new people come in and there's like a star here, I don't know that it is like very... It's a lot of things to have on the screen without really making a lot of sense. But we'll see how it goes. If everyone's really sad about it, we can put it back. Sense. Okay. We're doing Push by Matchbox 20. Ooh, GoBot. That sounds busy.
It's our last song, folks. Get your lighters out. Finish your drinks. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. But we will raid somewhere, and you can go there. She said, I don't know if I've ever been good enough. I'm a little bit rusty, and I think my head is caving in. And I don't know if I've ever been really loved by a hand that's touched me, and I feel something's gonna give. And I'm a little bit angry. Well, this ain't over and not here. Oh no. I inhaled my own saliva. Dang. And it was going so well. This ain't over and not here. Not while I still need you around. You don't know me. We might change. Yeah, we just might feel good. I wanna push you around. Well, I will. I wanna push you down. Well, I will. I wanna take you for granted. I wanna take you for granted. Yeah, well, I will. She said, I don't know why you ever would lie to me. Like I'm a little untrusting when I think the truth is gonna hurt you. And I don't know why you couldn't just stay with me. You couldn't stand up being near me when my face don't seem to wanna shine. Cause it's a little bit dirty. Well, don't just stand there and say nice things to me. I've been cheated, I've been wronged, and you don't know me. Yeah, well, I can't change. I won't do anything at all. I wanna push you around. Well, I will. I wanna push you down. Well, I will. I wanna take you for granted. I wanna take you for granted. Yeah, well, I will. Well, I will. Oh, it's the one line that I don't remember how this goes. Shoot. Don't bowl me over. Just wait a minute. I'll review this one. Mod's taken out. Well, it kind of fell apart. Things get so crazy. Don't rush this, baby. Don't rush this, baby. I wanna push you around. Well, I will. I wanna push you down. Well, I will. I wanna lay your ground out.
I have heard his version because I looked it up and it's so funny because it goes, I wanna take you for granted. So granted. So now I'm excited to see it in the context of the movie. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the 1111 tip. Appreciate that very much. If you meant to be anonymous, that's A-okay. But if you didn't mean to, then you can let me know and I'll say thank you. I have the hiccups. Perfect timing for the hiccups because we're going to go raid somebody. Ronan OFP, thank you for the follow. If there's anyone hanging out still who hasn't had a chance to follow, this is a great time to do it. Because I'll be gone soon. And this is your last chance. And you might not be able to find me again. That would be sad. Because I want to take you for granted. And how would I do so if you're not here? Max. Hi. But I will be back on Saturday. On Saturday, we start at 7:30 Pacific time, 10:30 Eastern time. Oh, Panda, that was you? Well, Panda. I will sing Phoenix for you next time. I already sang it today. But if you want to tell the mods next time, like on Saturday, I'll sing Phoenix for you. I sang it. That's what I was trying to tell you. That's why I didn't sing it again. I'm sorry. I wanna trade you for granddad. Good one. Ghost Winters, hello. I'm sorry, Panda. I hope you didn't think I was just ignoring you. I did say it once. I was like, I already played it, Panda. Near the beginning. But we are. Can you do Learn for Black Back to Black like Amy Winehouse? I have to be done now. I'm so exhausted now. I've been going for 4 hours and 45 minutes. But one day I could try that song. On Saturday? Yeah, maybe. If you remind me, I will try it for you because you're so kind. Retro Gamer Oz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I wanna take a for granted. I'm just gonna sing it every time you guys type it in the chat. You have an early flight. Okay, Tim A. Have a good flight. Let's see who we should raid. We got some peeps online. How about, I always like raiding Peritune. Let's see how long he's been going. We also have I see a lot of friends, but some of them aren't playing music right now. Keyboard Grinder. Let's see how long Peritune's been going. Oh, 1 hour 45. Yes, we're gonna raid Peritune. He's awesome. Okay, copy the raid call. If you are subscribed to me, copy the one with my emotes. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Get on up. It's Colleen's raiding time. And if you're not subscribed to me, then you can copy the one with the orange emotes so that they will paste properly. And we're gonna go over and raid my friend Peritune. He's great. My bucket. Well, you can do it at another time. Thank you so much to the mods. Man, the mods, I have to give you an extra special thank you for keeping up with everything that's been happening over the past couple weeks. I really appreciate you being there for me, even though we were streaming at weird times, for me anyway. And also thanks to everybody who has been following my journey. Things will be a little more normal now going forward. And if you're new here today, we had a lot of new friends. Thank you for being here. Come on back. On Saturday, we're going to do more looping and some more upbeat kind of stuff. And you can make requests and hang out. I might have some White Claws. I might have a couple drinks. And Luann will be here, of course, as she always is. Thank you to the lurkers. And, if you want to come join our Discord server, here's a link. Come on over and join. That's where you're going to find all my updates on my schedule. And you can find my original music on there. You can chat with the peeps. So come on over, join up. That's a good place to find us when we're not on the stream. Okay, thanks for being here. Thank you, everyone. Bye, J Buggy. I wanna take it for granted. Okay, I will see you all on Saturday. It's gonna be a good one. Good night, and thanks to all the raiders. I really appreciate it so much.